Hello, everybody. It's a me, Mox, and here we are on a nice Thursday afternoon. And today, we are going to be finishing the Island of Blue Flame campaign. I'm joined with me today by Keronzi, Trinky, and Snu. Let's go in and say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. Are you guys ready for what is more than likely going to be the last D&D session for some time?
Indeed.
All right. I've had a lot of fun with this campaign. How about you guys?
Yeah.
Yay.
Right on. How's everybody doing? You feeling good? Feeling rested?
Baby.
Yeah.
Understandable. No worries. Let's move on to the live scene. Hopefully this works. Yep, it works. Sweet. I was afraid that it wasn't quite going to work. So then, let's get the music a-rolling. Starting off with, I think, a very apt song for this. Alright. Let me pull up one more thing on my end.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to eat this plant that's in the room with us.
Yes, this plant.
I really wish you still had your dirt obsession.
Dude,
Now
I've
we're in
been
like a
waiting for it to
cave.
come back.
Oh god.
I have been waiting for it to come back because I swear to God.
It's still
I think it was hilarious. Like, it would have been hilarious, but didn't it cool? Like in the cave, I just imagine you like licking a wall or something, just like us walking around a corner and seeing you like licking a wall.
What? So like, Melody is like that meme of the goats. They crave the minerals.
Yes. Craves that dirt.
Craves that dirt.
Oh my god! Please tell me you guys keep getting the corn song appearing.
Corn song?
Oh my god, the corn song is like stuck in my head.
Corn
I'll send
song.
you a link to it later.
Alright. Fair enough.
Corn song.
So good.
Alright.
It's all over TikTok and it's ruined my life.
Speaking of Trinky, you need to follow me back on TikTok so I can send you stupid memes.
Oh, okay, I'm on it.
Yes.
Keronzi, you're so quiet.
I must follow Snu.
Follow me on TikTok and you immediately said no.
No, I'm on it. I'm finding it.
Oh, for everyone.
Before I said like no one on TikTok.
For everyone else
go.
who's joining us, you might notice there is another person sitting in the lobby here. Chalk is visiting today again as a guest. He'll be helping out for the finale. He was here at the beginning. He'll be here at the end, kind of thing. Keronzi, why are you so quiet?
I don't know. I'm not talking any different. You may have to turn me up in the Discord.
I have you at maximum already.
Okay, I'm sending you guys the
Hang on
song.
a minute.
Well, you sound better now.
How about now? Do I sound better now?
Yeah.
So that is the song, and then I'm gonna send you the origins.
The origin? No, now you're like almost muted.
Why is me adjusting my output volume for Chrome adjusting
There we go.
my Discord? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. But anywho, so last time, you guys had a session.
It went wrong.
It went wrong is a good way to put it. But as a quick recap, you guys entered into the caverns underneath the lighthouse. You found a sandstone wall with a riddle written on it. There were traps that were activated. There were monsters that were fought. There were fumbles. Oh, the fumbles. Oh, the fumbles.
Oh, the fumbles.
Cat can't see it, but I'm just smiling awkwardly.
And after it was all said and done, all the trials, you took a long rest in the lighthouse, descended down, applied water to the sandstone wall, revealing a passage leading to a stairway, where you began your descent. And that's where we begin. The four of you, including Rockington, make your way
Rocky.
down the sets of stairs. It's a long descent. It takes you guys an hour to get to the bottom of these stairs.
Oh my god, if anyone thinks I'm walking down a set of stairs for an hour, they're ludicrous.
Sit down and slide down your head.
Literally would be something like that.
No worries, Sekhmet.
Melody trips catches and she gets to roll the rest of the way down the stairs.
I'd be grateful.
Take care, Sekhmet.
As
Hopefully
someone
your
who's,
sunburn is doing
like,
well.
I've hiked down a mountain for an hour and oh my god, it was worse than going up.
As your descent comes to an end, light appears at the end of the tunnel, and you find yourself standing in a large cavern. Its ceiling stretches higher than you can see, into a darkness. Before you, you see a vast seawall, the ocean displayed at the end. And in the ocean way, you see a little dock. I'm trying to reveal it right now, so don't worry. I was keeping this a surprise from you guys. You see a little dock at the end where the ocean stretches outwards, but there's something also beside it. Come on, reveal. You see the skeletal remains of a dragon.
There's an actual dragon
my
in D&D!
Oh no, that's fucking horrifying. Why is the skeleton here?
There's an actual dragon in D&D!
If those bones start fucking moving, I'm shitting my pants.
You better fucking not.
Before you,
I'm gonna go back up the stairs.
Before you are two large amphibious-like statues on your left and right next to the staircase. They appear to be perched, looking forward, just gazing outwards into the ocean. Large pillars, about 20 feet tall, with gargoyles protruding out of the sides, pour water from their open mouths into what appears to be a stream. Through the motion of the water, you can see that some of it is running from little holes in the cliff side, creating a source for all of this water. Amongst the ruins and the foliage, however, there are buildings. They look very makeshift, as if someone had fashioned these things from an old boat. They seem very out of place amongst this grand temple-like structure. And in front of you is one more statue. However, you see the blue spots on this particular statue. Those aren't blue-colored bits of stone. It's water itself, jetting itself up, forming various parts of the frog-like structure. Its eyes, its webbed hands as it rests. What do you guys do?
I'm staying close to Faram. I don't like this.
You can't trust Melody. I believe I owe you an apology. That riddle, I dismissed you saying that it was water. And it was something as simple. I was overthinking it. My apologies.
It's okay, Thingworm. We all make some mistakes.
I think it's funny, he descended the stairs for an hour and just now got to the bottom. He was like stewing on it the
Sorry.
whole way down.
Like building up the courage to be like,
hang on, no,
sorry.
that's me.
Ow, fuck.
No, literally me. Like, I'll be overthinking me saying something wrong for like 4 days straight.
Has Melody gotten over her near-death experience on this decline, or is she still like upset about
She's
that?
still not really talking, but she is listening intently to Faram when he says that.
Okay.
So the buildings were were makeshift, made from what looked like potentially boats.
Yes,
Or a boat.
the curvature of the wood, the way that the planks do not match up on the walls. It's very shoddily made with what materials that they had.
Is there anything that may point to
Oh.
the recognition of what the boat was, like a name for the boat?
From where you're currently standing, you'd probably have to get closer to one of the buildings to look to see if there's any details for that.
Are there any windows on any of them?
No, there are no windows. There are cracks on the various walls, however, that could allow one to peer inside. As I said, they're makeshift. They're crude.
Yeah. I'd like to move over to this one and just look through some of the cracks.
All right. Who wants to be in charge of rocking today? Katros has stolen him. Got it.
I didn't move him, but yeah.
All right, Katros.
I moved him.
Okay,
My buddy.
You got rocking.
My boy. It's like her own true friend in life
But
is this rock.
listen, Gutty, we gotta have buddy system.
yeah, watching
be
out for
fair,
traps.
Rocky's most beneficial for me because at least if something attacks me, I can get my sneak off.
True.
And my flank.
So, Farum goes to the building. It looks like Melody's following.
Yeah, she's staying very close to him.
All right. What is Katros doing?
Are these like just to double check what we said, like the kind of circular things either side? Are they? Did you say they had like water coming out of them?
Yeah, so do you see the faces on the sides of these pillars? They're gargoyles that are spilling water outwards. They look to be some kind of lizard or reptile in shape, though they're very crude.
Okay.
Are these just pillars?
Yes, those are just pillars. Spiky pillars, but it's pillars.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go and inspect one of the frog men.
Frogman?
Yeah.
Right on. Also, thank you for the follow, Teddy. Okay,
Thank you, Teddy.
We'll start with Farum, and then we'll move over to Katros. Farum. There is enough space in here to look in without even really much effort, and you see what appears to be a barren room. The flooring of it is the same kind of rough makeshift wood as the rest of the building appears to be made out of. A door rests on the far wall. What do you do?
We should probably have a look through these rooms. Katros, do you want to check the building next to you once you're finished over there?
I suppose so, thing one.
Katros, you are looking at the statue. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
There is, in fact, a inscription on the statue. But I don't believe you speak, what is it? Why do I never remember this specific language? I need to, of all the things I didn't jot down.
I'm assuming it's for melody, isn't it?
It's Undercommon again.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I can read that. I can read anything.
What else do I notice about the statue for now?
It's a large frog. It has various bumps around its shoulders and arms, like little growths. Unlike the crude-looking gargoyles around, someone put a lot of time and effort into these specific statues, and the one at the far end. With your dwarvish background, you can tell that these rocks that they were made out of were cut definitely from the same ones that the caves seem to be formed. However, so whoever made these is definitely a craftsman of some sort, of some renown at least. These are very fine works.
Okay. Okay. I'll make a mental note about the language for later, and I'll go move to the next building.
All right. Move yourself over. We'll go back to these two. Okay. So, Farum and Melody, what you doing?
Yeah, we'll go head inside of here at the very least.
Well, that's gonna require you guys to be down here, and then before you go in, I'm gonna describe this area.
Okay.
All right. So, you see at the very end of this stretch of water, there's some sort of shrine, sort of built into the actual wall of the cavern. A large, what the heck is that thing called? I had the word for it. It's like a fire pit, but it's like a ceremonial fire pit. What the heck is that thing called?
Brazier?
A brazier, yes, thank you. It's a brazier. There is a large brazier made out of some sort of obsidian-like material. There's also, amongst the ruins before you, a pirate hat sitting on the rubble of a pillar.
Pirate hat.
Yes, a pirate hat.
Okay, in that case, I will go up and have a look at the pirate hat.
The pirate hat seems to be resting on this particular pillar. Immediately, with your elf eyes, you spot a couple of things sticking out from the bottom of the pirate hat. It looks like the ends of a series of cards.
Alright, I'll crouch down and look underneath.
Lifting the pirate hat, you see what does appear to be a set of playing cards. It looks like perhaps at some point somebody had been trying to play a game here. Who's to say at this point, though?
Is it a full deck or just a select few cards?
Well, there's a bunch of cards here, but you'd have to go through them to really understand.
Okay. I'll take them for future inspection.
All right. You collect the cards. You might want to jot that down.
Yep.
Melody. Farum is inspecting a bunch of cards. What do you do?
She's probably, like, looking at the shrine inlaid in the wall from a distance, but she's not really leaving his side.
All right. I want to do a perception check for me.
After the last time, she doesn't feel safe being away from him at all.
I see.
Anyway, perception. Dog shit.
All right. Wow, that is a shrine over there. It sure looks old. All right.
I really hope Snoo's perception picks up tonight. After everything you went through last time.
I know.
Nah. The digital dice have decided, hey Melody, you suck. Eat shit. It gives me the finger.
It's a good thing you're with the one person that does have perception.
I guess
Yeah.
that's true. Catros.
And that's just passive.
Oh no.
You approach this building. As you do, through the foliage, you see a large fountain. It's ornate. The water doesn't seem to be pouring down, but rather it's spiraling down in a circular motion before it gets into a larger pool. At the end of
Like a drain?
Like a drain, yeah. Though pulling down from the very top. At the southmost marking, there is a miniature frog seemingly pouring its contents into the stream as well.
Warble gorble.
More fleshies.
Oh God, don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
flashes.
gonna- I know I'm gonna hear that at some
Kill it.
point.
Kill it.
So how big are these like shrubs that I'm stood near?
Fairly large. They're about the size of you in your
Okay.
stature. They do seem to be just kind of regular brush and things that you were seeing back up there in the jungle.
Yeah. Okay. And there's nothing like inherently special about them. They're just kind of.
Other than the fact that they seem to be growing out of the surface of this temple. That's not dirt you're standing on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cobblestones, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
gravelly
also,
kind of stuff.
despite it being a large cave, there's no, like, actual sunlight coming down from the top here.
Yeah. And then my other question was, if I was to yell in this cave, because obviously we talked about how big it is, would it echo?
Do you
Or is
test?
it that it's so big that you wouldn't echo?
Do you test?
Sure.
What do you shout?
I have to think of something Catrus would shout, not what I would shout.
It says bitch.
Yeah, we'll go with bitch.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
So it echoes.
In the distance, the two of you hear Catra shout bitch that echoes throughout the chamber.
Melody will whip around to see if she's okay.
I was gonna say,
I don't think I
you
don't think
can
I
see me.
her.
You
I
can
don't
hear.
think you can see me.
You cannot see.
So I start like tugging on Ferrum's vestments.
That didn't sound good. We'll have to leave the exploration for later.
They're gonna be so pissed off when they get here.
Congratulations, Catrus. You have party members who care.
Oh,
Oh,
so
let's
funny.
start heading over this way, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, they're just gonna be so. Just imagine how mad they're gonna be.
Catras, your voice echoes throughout the area. What do you do now?
Feeling satisfied with myself, I would like to go to approach the doorway to the house.
Alright. Stand in front of the doorway, and I will reveal. The door opens, and inside you see what appears to be a cantina of some sort. There's a bar at the very end of it. A chandelier sits at the very top of this building. It seems unusually fancy and out of place, and it's lit.
Lit chandelier. Damn. Is there actually a door on this building, or is it just like open?
It's a door, kind of. It's like a slab of wood with some sort of handle.
Is there
You don't
any
even
kind of
necessarily,
like
open it on a hinge. You just like pick it up and put it to the side.
is there like any kind of writing anywhere that might indicate what kind of building this is?
Perception check.
Oh shit. It's
Oh,
gonna be worse for me tonight.
I mean, that's not a fumble. That's just a 1.
Uh-huh.
No.
Well, there's a bar in the corner.
Okay.
I'll give you the obvious.
I will go inside the door, but only slightly.
Alright.
Like that.
Alright. Rest
More
of the
like
group...
as if I was like sticking my head around the corner of the door, like looking in.
Yeah, well, I think that would be more so akin to, like, being right here, then.
Yeah, probably.
So we're rushing over.
Here you go. Okay, I guess catch us. Now what?
Do I see anything different with my head like crooked around the corner of the door?
You see start of a hallway.
Okay. Can I hear anything?
Perception check.
It's not going well, guys.
Oh my god.
It's not going well for me.
Well,
You hear
this is how the
footsteps.
dice are tonight, I guess.
You hear footsteps to the west. They seem to be running up on you.
I will draw my daggers.
Okay. Group.
Atros, where are you?
Can I see you yet, or are you just did around the corner?
Well, it very much depends upon whether you close the door coming back in, because you lightly stepped in, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm like half like leaning around the corner of the door. I will, out of fear and panic, throw a dagger in their general direction, but not hitting, just like whispering past them.
All right. I guess a warning dagger gets thrown for roll me a throw. Roll me a throw.
More like a panic dagger, but
Yeah.
That's a fumble.
I honest, like it's not going well for me today.
Not
Look at
again.
It's good to fumble because I don't want to hit them.
At least
I don't
I've
think
got
you
my
get a
shield
choice
in
now
hand,
that
I
it's
guess.
fumble.
Okay.
It's not going good for me.
Okay.
High or low,
So,
Trinky?
Aram is taller than me. Does he count as full cover?
Whatever I say is gonna be wrong.
High or low, Trinky?
Low. It's gonna be like 99, isn't it?
Here's what happens. Trinky. Trinky. You throw your knife. Okay? Well, you try to. In your panic, you ready your knife and whip it behind you wildly. And you kind of turn and go like, oh shit. And as you do, you see the knife sail over and drop the chandelier with a crash behind you.
Oh no!
Oh god. And that was lit as well. Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna set the place on fire.
There is a small fire that has begun.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Farrah and Melody, you hear a crash.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna try and barge through the door, I guess.
Is the door even closed?
I don't know.
I don't think the door's closed.
Okay, the door's
I think
not-
it's open, but I was
Okay,
like
so you-
peering around the edge of the door.
Oh, so you were still outside?
Well, kind of. I'm like in the doorway. I like pushed the door open, but I didn't like go in. I just like looked around the corner. Being sus and all.
Okay, so but which square are you in technically? Because
I'm technically like right in the doorway. You'd have to push past me.
Okay, so you're actually in the doorway.
Yeah, if I could be
Alright,
between the
then.
two things, I would be.
So you see the doors open. All of you feel a little lighter for some reason.
Oh no.
Wow.
In the meantime, hey guys, convert all of the coins you have currently, not by their value, but by their number, into silver.
So
Everything into
20
silver.
copper is now 20 silver.
20
12
copper.
gold is now 12 silver.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Oh god. I have to do math now. How could you fucking curse me like
No,
this?
it's not by its value. It's just by its numerics. The number of coins.
No, I
No.
know, but I have to add the total numbers
Choose the
together.
phone
and
calculator,
my brain
that's
is
what I
so
did.
small. My brain is
Just
so
lost-
small. I'm too lazy to pull up my calculator. That's a problem.
I just lost 22 gold.
I lost 41, so pipe down.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't realise you had that much.
Slow claps from Jock.
Alright. 42. 52, 53. 53 silver, okay.
It's amazing how much can go wrong for me in literally the space of 10 minutes.
Oh, that hurts. Alright.
I wouldn't worry about it.
That hurts.
You're telling me
however-
41.
However, Keronzi, consider we now have more silver to possibly turn into holy water. I don't
It's
think we have
silver
enough.
dust. I don't think it's silver coin.
No, but we can powderize it.
True, if it's pure silver.
Technically, the coins in D&D are pure.
Alright, so
Yeah, so that happens,
I
but it's
see.
an instant.
yeah. But no, I now see there is a fire in the middle of this wooden building.
Yep.
Ugh. Alright. I didn't want to do this.
Is that how big the fire is as soon as it starts?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we still have Snoo's crappy blanket, or did we never get that back?
No, you
Oh,
buried a
that's
body.
fucking long gone.
You
That's
buried
I
Rennie in
buried-
it.
Oh.
I buried Rennie in that blanket because it was fucking destroyed. I don't have mending or prestidigitation.
Alright, yeah, I'll grab my blanket and try and throw it over that.
All right. What did the other two of you do?
I would like to help.
Okay.
I start yelling at them about how they should never sneak up on the dwarf.
Well, maybe dwarves shouldn't be calling out in a territory where we don't know what's going on around here.
I was just testing how big the cave is, you know, my dwarvenness. It was a cave, it was appealing.
Well, the good news is that with the two of you together and the fire just starting, you'll be able to put out this fire well. Let me see here. The blanket survives relatively well, actually. Only minor marks
A
at
little
all.
sooty.
Good.
Can they see anything else now that they've, like, entered the middle of the room?
They see more of the hallway.
Are there any markings in the room?
Just from the fire.
Just from the fire?
What's the chandelier made out of?
It was made out of iron. Why did it
And was the
decide
light
to
from
stop?
like candles?
Yeah, candles. Why did it stop
Or
playing music?
did any candles survive? Or
Yeah, I was
did
gonna
they
say,
all
are
break?
any of the candles
How-
survive?
High or low?
Low.
Yes. About 4 candles remain relatively unmelted and damaged.
I will take those 4 candles.
That is curious. If this was an abandoned... Well, we know it wasn't abandoned, but if this island was just recently discovered, why were these buildings here, and why was the chandelier lit?
Curiouser and curiouser.
I will use Awakened Mind to telepathically speak with Farum and say that perhaps this island is not as empty as we thought.
That is possible. There's definitely something larger going on. We obviously weren't told everything.
Oh no.
I would like to start heading down this way.
All right. Catch us. What you doing?
I guess I'll follow them as well.
Catch us. You want to get your knife?
Oh yeah. I'm rummaging the thingy to find my knife.
All right. You got your knife. Okay. Before you in the hallway, there's a door to your left and a door to your right.
I'll go to the one on the left and open it.
All right. Good. That was the one I wanted you to open.
Oh no.
You open the door, and you find what appears to be a bedroom with a incredibly large bed. Resting on top of it appear to be 3 skeletons, all seemingly huddled together.
Skeleton threesome.
Oh no.
Oh my.
The boners are
They
boning.
were roommates.
And
They were boning.
They were boning.
They were...
Damn, I don't want to give you credit for that one, but I laughed, so I have to.
It's
Damn
the
it.
bone zone.
Damn it. Damn it.
As you can see here, there was
I'm
three beings in a loving embrace.
Yeah, do you mind? Close the
Obviously.
door! Yeah, not really, not really.
Ob-
Ooh.
Obviously, the one in the middle was male, and the concubines were on the side.
Well,
All of
technically...
them were the same sex, sir. They were roommates.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. As I said, I laughed. It was funny.
Derailed it, but I could not. The opportunity was there.
Oh, I don't blame you. Anywho. So, the scene
Okay,
is before you.
sure. Is there any clothing on them or anything identifying? What size skeletons are they?
They are humanoid size. Well, it's hard to tell from this, and that's entirely because of the program I was using to make this. They are, between the sizes of, like, 5'9" and 5'11". There is no clothing on any of them.
Oh,
Oh,
I went wrong.
There is something you
Maybe
do
they-
find, however.
maybe they were just sleeping ass out. Who knows?
But these weird ass
Nothing wrong with
frogs
that.
around, no thanks.
You do see what appears to be a sword rested in the ribcage of the center skeleton.
Like as if it was stabbed through them.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Out of card.
I'm a fair gone wrong.
Can I go and grab the sword?
Yes. You pull out what appears to be a simple short sword. It's old. signs of rust on it, though it does appear to still be in a usable shape.
Nothing else discernible about the short sword.
Nothing else to really say about the short sword.
Is there a sheath anywhere nearby?
Not that you can find. Your elf eyes tell you no.
Alright.
Because you got the good perception.
I'll leave it at the foot of the bed at the very least.
Katros.
I will go into the door on the right.
Okay. Melody, what you doing?
And near Ferrum.
Alright. That's what I thought, but I figured I'd ask. You open this door to reveal another sort of room in here. One of the beds seems relatively unused. It's very covered in dust and somewhat eaten by insects. The other bed appears to be destroyed, like something hit it with a great force.
Is it like completely destroyed or?
Yes, like smashed.
Okay.
Like smashed in the middle.
Well, smashed.
Would I be able to tell what it was that did the big smashing?
Not immediately, just something with great force.
Okay. Can I look under the other bed?
You can. You look under the other bed and you are greeted with the face of a skeleton.
Oh.
Seemingly its jaw hanging open.
Is there any indication as to how this skeleton died?
No. It's all just bones.
No clothes?
No clothes.
Okay. I would stand up and yell across the hall and say about how I found a dead skeleton under the bed.
The skeleton's fucking dead!
The skeleton!
What
It's a
tragedy.
skeleton! And it's dead!
Ah! Ooh,
As if a
fucking...
skeleton would be alive.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, I don't put it past you. These might come and get us.
true. Well, there are 3 in here.
Do you always have clothes on?
There are no sign of any clothes, though one was pierced with a saber.
Oh, a murder.
A murder most foul.
That's weird.
Do I notice anything else about the room? Like, is there anything on the walls or anything?
No, nothing particular. It doesn't look like any of these rooms were really well decorated. Again, these are very makeshift kind of bed, like houses.
Mux.
Yes.
I have a question about the fish people we fought earlier.
Okay.
What did their clothes look like?
That's a great question. Honestly, their clothes kind of look like the blankets that are on these beds.
Okay.
Is there any sign of
Is-
blood anywhere?
Yes, very dark stains on the ground. They're somewhat faded, but enough to indicate that there had been blood.
Okay.
Um,
So we're talking a while ago. Like it's not fresh blood.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Keronzi, you were saying?
Yeah, looking around the room at the walls, would I be able to roughly tell the last time any of these parts of boats actually saw open waters?
No, unfortunately.
Alright.
You're not going to be able to tell about the last time. That's just me putting ashes over here.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not like destroying it. Like nothing's happening. It's me just being like, I should probably symbolize that this thing is like burnt.
Alright, I saw suddenly, like, black shadowy mass and my brain started, like, going off.
Fair enough, but no. I will give you this. There's no signs of sea life or barnacles or even stains on any of the lumber.
Okay.
Ooh, Chalk has appeared.
Well, I guess there's nothing more in this room. Better go and check the rest of this place. So I'll head out and start heading down here.
You see the end of a hallway. There's a door ahead of you and a door at the end of the hall. What y'all doing?
Oh, we'll check this one first.
Alright. That's where you guys are. Catrus.
What's been happening with the crystal the whole time? Has it just been the exact same?
It has been the exact same, floating in the air, tied to a rock.
Okay. And it's not, like, changed at all?
Not even a little.
Okay. I will... Have they gone to a room?
Well, they're about to go into a room.
Okay, then I'll go to the other one.
Alright, so we'll start with them, then we'll get to you. You guys open this door. And you're greeted immediately with the sight of a destroyed bed.
I'll go to there and have a look around.
Aha! Surprise! There were 2 more beds.
2 more beds! Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa! I are surprised. Alright. What's going on with these beds then?
Oh, hold on. Is the voting not working?
Apparently not, because, yeah, I went chaos.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's working now. I don't know what was going on with that, but anywho, it's fixed now. Jesus. Descended. So. Before you is another looking room, though the third bed that's in here isn't on its side. I didn't have any way of really setting this up. It's not flat out there. It's on its side. It looks like it was smashed into the wall.
Like it had been picked up and smashed into the wall.
Yes. There are bits of debris around, especially by the door. Catros.
Debris of just the bed. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just the bed. You open the door and you find what appears to be a storeroom, and you are immediately met with the fermented smell of ale. It's strong in this room. So strong that most people would probably start to get drunk. You're a dwarf. This means nothing to you.
Are these like barrels along that wall?
Along the wall itself are what appear to be crates.
Okay.
One of them oozes a black liquid. This one in the corner. Let me get a little... Yeah, not purple. Little...
Oh, you know I've got to get my disgusting crowbar on that bad boy.
You know, I was afraid you were going to say that, but I kind of expected it. Oh, boy.
This crowbar's going through it.
Oh, boy.
No.
I have to.
Alright,
It's fine.
Yeah, just get your crowbar, eh?
Alright, got my crowbar ready.
Crack it open. Don't need to agree. Just do it if you do it.
I do it.
All right, make a Constitution saving throw. Shit, you did it. Wow, you're really able to just not care about the scent of just rot.
Nope.
You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do,
Mattress
aren't
was
you?
Born in a dumpster.
Look. I have to ask, Trinky, what are you hoping to find by doing this?
I found a ring last time.
Yeah, you're probably not always gonna find a ring, disgusting muck paws. It's not like people are going around taking their magic items and stuffing it in crates of filth.
Okay, but Mox, you're the one that made the mistake of giving her a ring after she dug her hand around in some muck.
You gotta
Alright, you Western loathing yourself.
And not just any ring, a magic ring.
a magic ring you have yet to identify.
Thick.
Nothing I'm gonna say is gonna be able to prevent you from doing this, is it?
So when I look at it, what does it look like? Describe it to me.
Okay. So it looks like matter has decided to form itself into a congealed jello of black, oily substance.
What does it smell like?
It smells like rot and death.
Is there any way of identifying what it was before?
No, not at this point in time.
I really want to do it, but I feel like everyone's telling me not to.
Nothing's stopping
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing with my crowbar.
I
Alright.
was gonna say, like, me as a player, I'm telling you, do it. It's funny.
Not with like my arm. I'm not putting my arm in there. I'm just wiggling with the crowbar here, people.
High or low?
Hi.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of gook. While you're doing that and just
Could have been
reeking the
worse.
place.
Can we smell it from here?
Not yet.
Okay.
Melody and Farum, what are you guys doing?
I'm just following Farum.
Can I have a look underneath the beds?
You can. You don't find anything under these particular beds, except for more dark stains.
No skeletons.
No skeletons in this particular room.
Is there any damage to the mattresses?
To the mattresses, yes. One of these mattresses looked like somebody went full psycho horror movie on it. There are deep cuts just throughout the whole thing, stained red. One of them looks actually relatively pristine, however.
I don't think there's anything we can learn from this one. Let's start heading back this way.
As you guys step into the hallway, your noses are accosted by a scent of fermentation and rot.
God,
You hear
Do I need to make
sweat.
a
by the
Constitution
sleeping
save?
one.
Not yet. You guys hear wet squelching noises and the frustrated grunts of Katros.
Patros, what are you doing? By
Making
the,
soup.
by the sleeping one. That smells terrible.
Don't diss my cooking thing one.
I
You are
bring my
not.
hand over my nose and like plug my nose, and I think Melody is like pulling on Farum's vestments, asking if we can leave. Basically, this is horrid.
You guys wouldn't cut it as a dwarf.
And I say to myself,
I don't
what
think.
a wonderful
think
world.
I don't think you cut it as a dwarf. That is death.
It's
Cat-
fine. Nothing like the stench of home.
Catch us. I'm gonna give you one last roll. High or low?
Oh. Hi.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm
Fuck.
still losing my shit at making
Fuck.
soup.
Fuck.
Sorry. Well, it was Jello, so imagine by the time I've like mashed up a little bit, it's a little soupy.
Literally got it on the cusp. Literally got it on the fucking ah! Okay. Your crowbar strikes something solid.
Am I able to fish it out?
Not with the crowbar.
Oh, I've got to go arm in if I want it.
No, get
Hold
another
on, let me look-
crowbar and
hold on,
use
hold
them
on,
like
hold on.
tongs.
I don't think I have anything on my backpack long enough.
No, use another crowbar and then use them like salad tongs.
Wonderful idea. Let's do that.
We'll get to Keronzi's fate in a second. We're dealing with this. So you have 2 crowbars, right? And you're doing this. You're
Yeah.
putting them just going together. Give me a dexterity check. Just dexterity. See if you're nimble enough to fucking do this.
Just dexterity.
Just dexterity.
How do I do that?
I guess just
Just
roll a
click-
dex save.
Just
Oh
roll
no,
experience.
I'm not.
It seems to slip from between the grime of everything in here.
Hold on.
These crowbars aren't working.
I'm gonna catch her. Remember, there's a butt ton of water outside, so she's just gonna go arm in on this.
Okay, you're gonna make a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna make 2 of them, actually.
Are you gonna move the fucking crate?
Good. Okay, one more. Well, congratulations. You didn't get a disease.
Yay!
God damn. Okay. You pull your arm back, hand pressed, and in your hands you have what appears to be a glass vial, corked and sealed. It drips with the ooze of well long abandoned substance.
I'm just like
Is the
not
cork,
gonna
like,
say
wax
anything to anyone, and I'm
Yes.
just going to like march with my arm outstretched straight outside.
Which way you going?
Just like I'm going straight past
There's a
you
door
guys.
right here.
There's a
No,
door.
that's that. Oh yeah, but that's if Catros even notices.
I don't think she's even noticed it. I
Okay.
think she's going this way.
Okay, so as you guys are standing there, Catras walks forward. Their arm is covered in something just black and foul. It leaves a trail as she moves. A flask, gilded at the bottom, covered in this substance in her hand. She's beaming with pride as she steps past you. The scent of decay is so strong. The 2 of you have to make con saves.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I want to imagine that, like, the second she gets within 10 feet of us, we both get, like, the Ghibli hair standing on end thing. Oh, God.
You know what? Maybe this.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Melody, you're able to stomach it. Ferrum. Ferrum.
Fuck.
Immediately. Catros gets maybe, like, here. And Ferrum cannot stand it. Ferrum, I will give you 15 foot of movement to try and, like, get away from where you are currently. Unless you
Alright.
want to just stand there.
No, go in here.
And it's in there that he just, the heaviest heaves.
So such joy to catch us.
Melody, to your surprise, for some reason, as he's doing this, goddamn this fucking roll, it's made everything weirder. It smells suspiciously like cranberries.
is this the cranberry magic we never got?
This is cranberry magic. This is you got. Ferrum smells strongly of cranberries now.
My God, this better be fucking worth it. I swear to God.
It's
Not gonna be worth it.
It's a normal
It's gonna be-
healing potion.
It's gonna be a fucking healing potion.
Yeah, it will be.
no, it does not look like a healing potion.
Oh.
This is when the
How can we
flask
tell?
is
Covered in
corked, but it's
black goo.
empty.
Well, it's a gilded bottle for one.
Well,
Right.
could we
Oh
even
god,
see the
don't,
gilded
don't
bottom
make a
seeing
trail. Oh, there's a trail. Oh, that's nasty.
Go and clean your damn
Oh.
bottle.
I'm
Get your
going.
token out of this building.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm gonna go over there.
no, what are you over there for?
There's a fountain right there.
I'm just going there. Because then I could just like shove my arm deep into it.
Well, you're
What's
gonna
else
you're
going
gonna be
on?
there for a little bit, Melody and
Yep.
Pharaoh.
Want to imagine the only reason Melody even succeeded this fucking save is she's found dead animals on the beach before. It's a similar smell.
I thought you were gonna
I
say
like
you
to think
refused
it's
to throw.
the face wrap.
I thought it was gonna be the spite, just sheer spite was keeping you contained.
Jesus Christ, you fucking gremlin.
God damn it.
I mean, yeah, there probably is spite because it's Catrus.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Hi,
the
Chuck.
smug
Hi,
coming
how's
back
it
with a
going?
smug look. Hi, Chuck.
But
I
also,
wonder if the crab
Oh my
could
God.
smell my smell.
I'm not even gonna. Anywho,
I don't think a crab is capable of throwing up, so
Thank God
leave
the rock
Sabine alone.
Melody,
Imagine.
Melody and Ferrum, what do you guys do? Well, Ferrum, we know what you're doing. Melody, what are you doing?
Just standing here.
You might want to
I'm
get
like-
out of the building.
I don't want to leave Ferrum.
Well, don't leave Ferrum. Help him.
Okay, I think we're good.
I'm gonna walk
That's-
over, like, try to pat his back.
Pat.
Thank you, Melody. Think I'm okay for now. Let's just get out of here. Before we ruin any more of this place.
Catrus, I'm gonna tell you right now. You're going to be able to remove the gook, but the stains are probably not going away anytime soon.
I'm okay with that. I'm wearing dark clothing anyway.
It's like on your arm too. Your blue arm.
My blue arm is now like dark blue.
Mm-hmm.
Fair play.
Okay, you guys get out of the building. What do you guys do now? Your arm is about as washed as it's gonna be.
What does... I would assume I'd clean the vial at the same time.
Yeah. So as I described, it is like a glass vial, not like actually no, I guess more like a flask. It has a bit of woven golden metal around the bottom of it. The liquid on the inside of it also appears to be of a yellowish hue. If you want to roll an Arcana, you could try to figure it out, but I don't think any of you's really good at that.
I can try.
I'm
And then I guess if once Farron's here, I could get him to have a look at it. If not,
Mm-hmm.
it's a damn good roll.
I mean, that's a good roll.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me send you a link for what you got, cause yeah, that'll do it. Oh, did I close out of that window? I did. Okay. You recognize this potion. I'll send you the deets, and you know what? I'll let you read this out. All right.
okay.
Yeah, that should be it.
It's just
It says
loading.
blue. It's not. It's gold. I made it gold.
Okay. A potion of heroism. For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour. For the same duration, you're under the effect of the bless spell. No concentration required. This gold potion bubbles and steams as if it's boiling. Nice.
I ain't drinking that. I ain't drinking that shit.
It's a good.
I feel like you know. Do you know something?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a really good potion. Like, make sure you take it before the boss fight whenever that happens. But I ain't drinking that shit because of where it came from.
Oh. Yeah, Catros
I mean, yeah.
really does not care.
10 temporary HP and the effect of bless.
with no concentration.
For an hour. Like,
Would
it's
that-
a really good thing.
So
Mox
it
has
lasts the
rewarded
whole
this
fight,
before
guaranteed.
in a different campaign. Yeah, it would last the whole fight. The bless spell gives you a D4 to saving throws and skill checks and ability checks, I think.
Very handy.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it stopped after the first time used, but it
This is
doesn't.
the problem. You can't give me
No.
stuff like this for fishing
No.
around and stuff because that's the incentive.
I'm sorry, you keep getting great luck rolls. That's the actual problem.
I
Less clothing.
was. I mean, as soon as you said it was black jello, I thought something completely.
No, it's not a black pudding. You would
I mean,
die if
that-
it was a black
Yeah.
pudding.
Yeah, honestly, I assumed it might have been an ooze. And then I
Yeah.
was like, oh no.
No. Anywho, so what are you guys doing?
Trying not to
Ugh.
throw up.
Yeah. You need a bath at some point now. That is going to stay
I'm-
with you for a while.
I'm clean enough. I've been in far worse states.
Yes, but that offends the senses.
I don't know if that's actually true.
She's a dwarf that's been like homeless since she was 4. I don't think a 4-year-old hygiene is impeccable.
No. Anywho, hey, Catch.
Knows to rinse off her hands when they're sticky, that's it.
Pretty much.
Hey, Catros, do you want to maybe tell the group about the inscription you were looking at?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna call thing 1.
Yes.
When I went and looked at the frog over there, it had like an inscription in it, but I was unable to read it. I don't suppose you'd be able to.
I mean, I can have a look and see.
Just because I refuse to talk to Melody.
That's fine, she's refusing to talk to you.
Alright. I don't think Farum can read it, but Melody can.
I will look at it and I'm going, yep. Those
Yep,
are
that's a
words.
thing.
What do it say?
It say,
I don't understand it.
give me food and I will live. Give me water and I will die. Right next to the inscription, there is a picture carved into it that looks a bit like a bowl.
What
So
was it
I
again?
will use a
Give me food and I will live. Give me water and I will die.
I will use Awakened Mind to translate that to Farum.
Give me food and I will live. Give me water and I will die. What fun. More cryptic puzzles.
Everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
See, I would give the answer. However, Mox accidentally told me the answer to this one, so I'm gonna have to opt out.
No, you can. It's fine. Just because you know the answer doesn't mean you know the answer.
I'm trying to
Okay.
think backwards of
You
things.
know the answer, but doesn't mean you know the outcome.
I'm trying to think of things that water kills rather than the food bit.
Melody is going to look at the symbol of a bowl
Mhm.
and then start meandering this way.
All right.
She's gone independent. She's so brave. It's just the smell of death that took it.
Farum, you gonna do
Um,
anything, Katros?
I would say thing 1. Are you going to follow thing 2 after they nearly died on their own last time?
Well, keeping everyone together is probably a good idea. Also, feed me and I will live. Give me water and I will die.
Give me food and I will live. Feed me water and I will die.
A fire.
That's what I was thinking, fire. Because that's the only thing I can think that water would kill.
The shrine. There's a brazier in there.
All right. You have a reach the brazier. What you do?
Melody is going to take out a torch and her tinderbox.
All right. Little effort. You light the torch.
Is there anything denoting? Is there anything around the shrine itself? Any markings or anything like that?
There does appear to be a figure that looks like a large frog.
Is there any wood in the brazier itself?
There does appear to be what looks to be old coals sitting in there. They might still be able to be lit.
I'll look over at Melody. Go ahead.
He's just like holding the torch, looking at him.
I'll nod. Go ahead.
She will light the brazier. Wow, blue fire.
A blue fire erupts. In the distance, you hear the sound of a bell. One ring.
Is it echoing, or can we tell where it was coming from?
It is echoing.
What kind of ringing is it?
It's like a church bell.
Like a church, like a bell.
Yeah.
Church bell specifically, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Melody looks very uncomfortable, and she will move over to Farum, snuffing out the torch.
I will ready my warhammer with that.
Alright.
I would prepare yourselves just in case.
Was it just one singular ring, or is it like continuous?
One single ring that echoes out. Just a loud gong, gong, gong.
Mm-hmm.
Get into one of the buildings.
Which one?
I'll check. I'm gonna check this one, so we haven't actually gone into it yet.
Alright.
Casuals, hide into one of the buildings just in case.
Okay. Let's go into that one for now.
Alright. Katros enters the building that is empty, though there is a door still on the other end. You guys open the door and you see immediately a line of casks. There's a table to your left, and there are 2 skeletons at the table. They too seem to have a game of what appears to be cards sitting on the table, though it appears an unfinished game.
I'll go over and inspect them.
While you're doing that, Katros, anything you doing?
I'm gonna knock. Can I knock on the like door here?
Yeah, you can knock on the door.
Does it sound like there's a room on the other side?
Yeah,
So there's like nothing against the door.
nothing against the door.
I'm just gonna kick the door down.
All right. Roll me, I guess, a strength attack on the door. See how well you kick it down.
See how cool you look when you kick it.
Mm-hmm.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. You kick it in. It just opens. You don't kick it off its handles or nothing.
Yep.
You are met with a skeleton's butt. As it seems to be
Ass of a skeleton.
slumped over on a table.
I don't know what kinky shit was going on in this village.
Hey man, we don't kink shame.
We don't. Do I know? Is there like any blood like on the floor or anything?
We'll get to you in a second. We'll go back to the other
Okay.
two. So, Farum, you're investigating the skeletons. Investigation roll.
Can I help?
Yes, advantage. Cool. This game this game was very clearly being played by 2 people who were cheating. As the hands that are before them, one of them is full of royalty, though you notice that all of the royalty is the exact same suite, and for some reason there's 2 kings of the same suite, or the same suit. On the other hand is all the aces, but you notice that one of the aces has been painted over.
Well, there's no honor amongst thieves, I guess. Is there
He
anything?
thinks that deck of cards he picked up might have been a cheater's deck.
Yeah, that's possible.
Anywho, you were saying?
Is there anything else of note about the skeletons?
Yeah, there is actually. You see resting between the fingers of one of the skeletons is another card.
Alright, can I pick the card?
You can.
I would like to pick the card.
Alright, you pick up the card. It doesn't look like it's from the same deck.
It's a glyph of warding. It has 3rd level fireball. You explode.
Alright, can I turn it over? Inspect both sides?
Because I only get to use this probably this one time, Keronzi, you have activated my trap card.
Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
Keronzi,
Alright, what happens?
what you have in your hand as you turn it over is you have a card from the deck of many things.
Oh no.
And you have just drawn it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Which card did I draw?
Let's see here.
Does
There's 20
Keronzi make a
cards, I
roll, or do
think.
you make a roll?
I have a deck of many things here right now.
Yeah, does he make a roll, or do you make a roll?
I'm drawing the card.
Okay.
Mm.
I made a joke, but you might actually explode.
On the card
Why?
itself, as you look at it, you see the face of what appears to be an aging old man. His hand outstretched. In one hand is a lantern lit brightly. In the other hand, there appears to be a staff, though he seems to be holding it upside down as he looks downward and away, the lantern held high. As you look at it, you see the light of the lantern flicker. It turns to a vibrant blue. And you see Melody. As Faram's looking at this card, a blue smoke rises from the card and flies into Faram's single eye. And that's
Like his working eye?
his working eye. And that's all
Oh.
I'm going to say.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
I'm trying to think which card I just drew.
What's really funny
I can't remember.
is during all of this, I could hear Chalk shouting from his room, "Oh, you wish it was Fireball."
I'm
Yeah,
not,
I
I'm
kind
not,
of do.
I'm not gonna look it up.
No, don't.
Jesus Christ.
But also, like, fuck. I don't know that
Think-
card.
I think
don't
this is
know
one of the.
if
I
this-
think this is one of the bad cards.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the bad cards. This is absolutely a bad card. At least it wasn't the one where, like, your soul gets taken out of your body and you're just fucking dead on the floor.
Yeah,
Could have been
Because
that
you-
one. It could have
because-
been a lot worse.
yeah. Because I think the only way to reverse that one is with the wish spell.
Yeah. What? No, you can use the wish spell to find out where their soul is. It doesn't bring them
Oh,
back.
yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, it's guarded by like celestials and shit, isn't it?
It's guarded by something. I don't remember what.
Anywho,
You have to, like, physically go to
Oh,
that plane and go
don't
get
tell
it.
me that was my destiny.
Farah, or not Faram, Katros. You're inspecting the skeleton.
I am inspecting the skeleton, yes.
Investigation roll. Is it not working again?
No. I think you need to refresh it every time.
Alright, try again.
What? Oh, voting.
It's still not working. Weird. I have it reset. I have it set. Nothing's different than how I normally do this. Stop. Start. There it goes. Okay, I don't know anymore, man. Okay. Anywho, you gave. Oh, that's a good investigation. All right. This skeleton may have dranken itself to death. There are bottles littered about it.
My
It
kind
is-
of friend.
There, it has a glass clutched between its skeletal fingers as it's just collapsed on this table. There are casks in the corner, and at least 3 of them appear to be open.
Can I go and inspect the cast?
Yeah. Move yourself to it.
Boop.
They are all completely dry, except for the one that's not opened.
Can I open it?
Yep. Inside appears to be a nice wine. It is very, very fruity in its scent. There's also something.
Does it look like the other casks had wine in them and it's been drained out, or is it just...
Yes. There's also something else about these casks. They have a royal symbol on them.
Would I know
Royal?
what... Would I know what kind of symbol it is, or...
Yes. It is a royal symbol of a human kingdom. However, it doesn't look like the current one that you're familiar with. It looks like an older one from generations ago. Your family keeps tabs on these, had kept tabs on these kinds of things, and you remember seeing them when you were younger.
So so it's of a human species, yeah?
It is of the current human kingdom, yes. A name I
Okay.
haven't thought up because that might not matter.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay, so I just know that it's old human.
Old human and royal.
Okay. I guess I'll stay inside for now because I was ordered inside.
All right. Back to you two.
How do I feel?
Yeah, you're still looking at this
Yeah.
card. Nothing really feels any different.
Can I
Like-
look away from
like-
the card?
Yeah.
Tugging at Ferrum's arm, asking, "What was that?"
Farum, you didn't see anything. You just looked at this card.
What was what? I was just looking at this card.
What card?
No, there.
What card? The
There
card
was-
in my hand.
The card in your hand is gone.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum.
There was a blue smoke that came from the card. It went into your eye.
I didn't see any smoke, but the card is gone. It couldn't be.
What was that?
Can I do
Chalk now knows.
Huh?
Chalk now knows. He came out here to look.
Can I do an Arcana check? To see
Sure.
if I could even think as to what that possibly could have
You
been.
sure can. No, Melody can't help.
No.
I didn't think I could. I don't assume I even saw what the card was. I just saw the smoke.
You just saw the card and you saw the smoke and you're like, hmm.
That's pretty good.
That does seem like the deck of many things. Though, there only being one card. Either there's a deck around, or that was the last card.
That was also very sneaky of the skeleton that was holding it.
It was.
If they were playing with that in a game of chance,
I call that
Maybe that's why
high
they're dead.
stakes.
that is high stakes. That couldn't have. That was a card from something called the Deck of Many Things. I couldn't tell you what card it was, but I've heard of the legend of this deck.
Oh, yeah.
He's just like looking more and more concerned as you're telling her about this. She has no idea what that is.
No. I'll at least describe to Melody what I saw,
Fair enough.
but as to what it means, I don't know. But from what I assume I would know that, at least from the legends heard, that after drawing a card would disappear.
Yep, the card fades.
So we have one of two things that we could do. We could look in this building to see if the deck is still here, or we could just leave it alone.
Now, I'm gonna be frank with you, okay?
It doesn't. It's just a single card.
No, there's that. But here's a little caveat, and this is before anybody
Right.
wants to get uppity with me. Technically speaking, the way that the cards work, they only activate if you intentionally draw them. You have to kind of declare you're going to draw it, kind of thing, right?
Right.
There's an interesting question of what happens when there's only one card left. I have taken it upon myself to say that by looking at the card, it constitutes drawing it, and that's why this is going to come into a play. And if anybody wants to argue and bicker, these are the rules. So saith Rohan Kishibe.
Oh, that's fine.
But I'm going to be upfront with that, at least.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Anywho. What are you two doing besides discussing that?
I think we should at least look into this final room. I'll walk over to the door at the very least.
You find
This.
an empty room. Parts.
Oh god, the
of
tree
them-
is slipping through like in 7 days.
Actually, it's growing into it.
Yeah. There's no point in worrying about whatever the effect of that card was now.
It's already too late.
It's already had its effect. Whatever it will do, it's going to do. I assume,
Looking
like,
at
I
you
don't
concerned.
feel any different. I assume.
Nope, you don't. You feel, well, maybe you feel a little bad from your previous encounter, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, the throwing up. I'll take a swig from my water skin to try and clear the.
Fair
taste
enough.
of that.
Blech. Well, your mouth feels cleaner. I'll reveal this too. Empty.
A fully empty room.
Fully empty room. Catrus.
I will come over to. Oh, hold on. This door here.
Okay.
And why have my mind just gone blank?
Uh-oh. Head empty.
What did I learn when I was in that room? I just learned something, didn't I?
Golden. The casks were gilded.
Yeah, that was it.
The
God,
the
actual
Human
mind
Kingdom's
blank just
royalty
then.
wine.
Oh yeah,
Royal
thing
wine.
one.
Yes, Cantros.
I may have learnt something about this place that affects our purpose for our journey here.
Yeah, kind of a big clue, actually.
I'll have a look around and see if there's anything has been drawn by the gong.
The water flows. The air stays stagnant. The echoes of your voices are all you hear.
Okay, what did you find?
I found casks of wine on it with royal symbols, which I remember from decades ago, of from the humans.
Down here? No,
Down here.
it can't be.
You can look for yourself.
Show me.
Follow me then.
You enter the room, and sure enough, there are 4 casks in the corner with royal symbols. Royal symbols that disturb deep-seated memories inside Farum.
Oh.
I grabbed
Uh-oh.
the table. No.
You right there, thing one?
Well, we never killed him.
Killed who? Aren't you meant to be all peaceful and loving?
What about any of the things you've witnessed me do is peaceful and loving? But
fair
no.
enough.
Well, we've been killing frogs. We've not been killing people.
Zombies that were people.
You're not gonna let a zombie eat your face off, are you?
True, but still. I'm a walking avatar of fury. But no, before, I wasn't always a priest. I've only been a priest for about 20 years. But before that, I was a pirate hunter.
Were you a good one?
I was on the crew. I was on the ship Neptuna's Fortune. We were the best pirate hunting crew, sailing out of. Hang on a minute.
It's all written down. I know it is.
I know. Yeah. Out of Shroud Run.
You know what, you guys, say history to see if you guys know that name. That's about the only thing I could think of.
Nope.
Trinky's never heard of that.
Dumb beach.
Catros, no, nothing. Melody also is unfamiliar with it. That one's not really surprising.
The girl from a tiny island doesn't know shit.
Well,
The
from
dwarf
what
that gets seasick doesn't know of other places.
Well, I mean, yeah, Shroud Run is a coastal town far, far from anywhere that we would have left port from. But still. We were... The last thing that happened, which was about 20 years ago at this point, the last voyage I had with them, which gave me the scar, was on a journey back to Shroud Run. One particular pirate had taken a disliking to our actions as we were getting close to them. Captain Grimm.
You two do actually know that name. Melody knows him as a boogeyman style thing, and Catros knows him from romanticized tales. He's like Blackbeard. And he's properly known as the renegade pirate Captain Grimm. The most famous story about him is how he commandeered the greatest royal naval ship and destroyed the rest of the navy that accompanied it with it and got away.
Has he done that in my lifetime?
Yes.
How old roughly would I have been?
When he did that initially, let's see, how old are you now?
73.
73? That would have been when you were around 30.
Okay. So definitely well old enough to remember it all.
Mm-hmm. It was big news. It was kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been about 10 years prior to my encounter with him.
10-ish, 15-ish, somewhere between there.
Yeah.
Okay.
After all, accounts aren't exactly the most accurate.
No.
And news doesn't spread very fast in this line of technology.
No. And And that's why it's only a fairy tale for Melody. Way past your point.
Yeah. But we were returning to port, and yes, and with the flagship of the kingdom and 2 others, smaller ships, they were chasing us down. There was no way we were going to be outrunning it. We were depleted. And we were depleted in magic, and we had no way really to fight back either. We were low on supplies. The crew, well, we all knew that anyone to a man would have given up their life for the others on that ship. So, we done what we could. We had a single cannonball left that was filled with an explosive oil. And we were able to extract that oil into 2 separate vials. And then, by pure chance, one of the members of the crew were selected. And that was me. I was able to use those explosives to steer at least one of those ships into the course of the flagship. No way it was going to destroy it. I just hoping it was enough to give Neptuna's fortune enough time to get away. Whether it did or not, I don't know. Shortly afterwards, I awoke on a beach in a part of the world I didn't recognize. But if this was from that cast, it's not outside the realm of possibility that Grim may dock here at some point.
It doesn't look like he's been here anytime recently.
A lot can happen in 20 years.
Although, someone must have been here because the chandelier was lit.
Well, we're still missing our captain and the banker.
True.
They could have lit that.
Potentially.
Melody's just looking at the insignia on the cask. This is all a lot of shit. I'm baby.
Catchus remembers hearing stories about these from years ago,
Mm-hmm.
but thought they were all just legends.
Fair enough.
I don't know what you've heard of him, but those tales are far from the truth.
Aren't the tales about everyone we idolize?
True. But from what I know, he was captain of that ship that he stole.
When was the last time that ship was seen?
I don't know. The last time I saw it would have been 20 years ago. I don't know whether he went into hiding after that, or...
How old is this guy?
Fairly old. He has to have been at least pushing 70 or 80 by the current day standards. And when he was operating, he was probably
50s or 60s?
50s or 60s.
And wait, is he just a human or?
That's never quite known. He's
Okay.
humanoid, but no one quite recounts it. A lot of people like to take credit or use his appearance as sort of blaming for various races.
Right.
But I don't even know the fate of Neptuna's fortune these days. We are far from any of the stars that I would see in the sky back from my home.
And this is why boats suck.
All right. That's a weird thing to gain from that, but okay.
Boats
Just
don't
seasick.
suck. I might be able to at least help with your seasickness and at least some tips. You spent
Could
far
have
too
used them
long
on the
on
way
those.
here.
You were brooding below deck at the time.
And why do
Most
you
of the time.
think?
I'll run my hands over the guild mark, just lost in memory.
Fair enough. Katros and Melody, what do you guys do?
I am holding the shell in my hands, thinking, probably at some point just instinctively like holding the shell up to my ear. I assume I don't hear anything.
You do hear something.
Oh,
I will PM it to you.
oh.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Just think that hand sign from Hitman Reborn. Fate of Trinky.
So she hears that and sees Ferrum sort of like lost in thought, and Katris is, I'm assuming, watching Ferrum.
Katros, what you doing?
I will head back outside, I think.
All right, fair enough.
What a coincidence. So is Melody.
No.
Is there anything... Can I try and move these barrels and see if there's anything behind them?
You can. The ones that are empty are fairly easy. The one that's full is difficult, but you don't really need to move it. Besides, the faint scent of wasted wine, nothing else seems to be there.
Alright.
Farron, what are you doing?
It'd be too easy if he was dead. Though we should continue exploring, I guess. Just saying more to myself than anyone else, seeing as...
Everyone else is left, and Melody is
Left,
going on
yeah.
their way. Katros, what you doing? Melody, you stand still. Slow your roll.
I think I would head over. Oh gosh, to the towards the fountain, kind of.
Okay. Melody, where are you going?
I am looking for a brazier.
Alright.
Not the one that we've already lit.
Around here, you don't see anything. However, you do see there's a set of stairs that cuts off from here. Before you do anything else, Farah.
And I go, yeah.
Alright. Melody, you come to the foot of the
Yep.
stairs, and you see an area that is actually substantially lower. It's about 30 or so feet lower than this area. Before you appears to be a sort of dammed off area from the ocean. From your from your elevation from before, you could see deeper into it. But now that you're approaching this area, you can actually look down into the coves, and you see a flood. Cracks in the end of the dam seem to be pouring water into this area in a slow but continuous manner, floating amongst all of it. You see the sights of dead members of the crew of the No Regrets, or the No Regrets.
I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, it's too far. Okay. Well, Melody is going to call out to Farum, and... Farum,
Yes, Melody?
I found the remainder of the crew.
While you're saying that, Catrus.
Can I? What does the fountain look like?
The fountain looks to be sort of a corkscrew pattern. From the top of it, where the water seems to be flowing up through a central tube, it follows a channel that spirals down in smaller but ever-growing loops before reaching to the very end, connecting to the south-facing part of it, and at the end is a small frog statue where the water is pouring out.
Is there anything particularly odd about the fountain, or?
There is an inscription.
I guess it's in undercommon.
I know, actually.
No.
It's in common.
Oh, what does it say?
As above, so below.
Oh, tits. Matches my paper. As above, as below. Right. You're gonna have to leave me with it. For a moment.
Alright. Farum.
I'm going to start heading this way.
Alright. You can move yourself freely.
Sure. As I'm walking past here, I'll take a quick look at this statue.
As I said before, it's the blue parts of it are actually made out of water, forming the various limbs and eyes of this great frog.
Is there any inscription that I can see just in a passing look?
No, unfortunately.
So I guess I'm looking down and I can see the corpses of the crew.
Floating. Bits of debris around. There also do appear to be two shrine-esque objects.
Oh, now that Farum's here, I'm gonna start going down the stairs.
I'm going down the stairs.
Can I see any corpse that looks like it might be the captain's?
With your eyes, you scan over the water. None of these bodies look like the captain. None of them are wearing his clothes. His very strangely poofy pants are nowhere to be seen.
And I assume the banker isn't to be seen either.
Nah, his body would have been large and bulbous.
Yeah.
How deep is the water?
From where you're in the shallow end. You see where it gets a bit deeper and blue?
Yeah.
It gets deeper there.
How much deeper?
About 15 feet.
Oh, damn. Including, like, over here by the shrine?
Yes.
Damn. I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. I guess swim.
Swim. Magic.
And this is seawater, correct?
Yes, this is seawater.
Well, I'm gonna start making my way over to, this one, since I feel this one's gonna be the bigger pain in the ass.
Alright. As you make a splash sound, you immediately notice movement in the water.
Nope.
Shadows of shapes dance in response to your motion.
Do I see
Can I
the
find a rock?
shadows from my vantage?
Vaguely, yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna take a rock. I want to take, like, a chunk of dried meat from one of my rations, and I want to throw it this way.
Alright, give me a range throw.
Just like a dexterity check.
Yep, dexterity check.
Be careful down there, Melody.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
But before it resolves, can I just call over Kertros? We may need you over here soon.
Sure. High or low? It's
Oh.
another night like this, I see.
Just trying to throw a piece of meat in the water. How do I fuck this up? How did I fuck up throwing some fresh?
Here's what happens, okay? You go to throw your ration, and as you get the dried meat and stuff like that, and you throw it, you don't realize that in your mess of a satchel that there's bits tangled to it. So you throw your ration, but you also throw what appears to be the rope that was tangled up with your ration,
I guess I didn't collect that up properly.
as well as an additional ration.
My rope.
So your rope, which is still, yeah, it's out there. Your rope's about here. Okay. Oh, you probably didn't see that. I think, but I'm on the wrong layer.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh, no, wrong color. Why does it default to
Purple
purple?
rope.
Purple.
You're purple.
It's sneaky rope.
Sneaky rope.
Have you ever seen a purple rope?
And then I'm just gonna go with this and be like, ration 1 is over here, ration 2 is like over here. Okay? And you see from there a swarm of fish descend upon the ration.
My rope.
That rope is getting devoured.
My rope. Well, I guess I'm gonna take that off my inventory.
That's gone. Alright. Let me move over to this because things were happening, things got very serious. So the wheel of fate now turns. It took a bit longer. Trinky.
My rope.
We'll get more rope somehow.
Whilst Catros is pondering whatever the heck
Oh, neat.
the inscription and the note meant, she remembers a tradition her father taught her when she was a child about throwing a coin into fountains every time. So she throws one of her gold pieces in.
All right.
You mean
It's
silver
silver.
pieces?
Silver.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You ever see those coin machines or coin attractions at like a mall where it slides down
Oh,
a
yeah.
track?
Yeah.
Essentially, it does that before getting to the end. Okay? Where it seems to slide into the spot where the frog is. And you see the frog actually open its mouth wider.
Uh-oh.
A blue flame flies out from it.
Damn, bro, sick later.
Over here, you guys see a mysterious ball of blue fire appear out of nowhere and fly into this brazier over here.
Flies into which one?
This one over here.
Can't see it. Oh, no, I can.
Oh, cool. That's the one I didn't want to deal with after finding the fucking piranha.
After the quipper.
After doing that, I decide to give up on trying to work out what it means and head over towards Farum.
Alright. Farum, you see these fish descend on Melody's poor rations and rope.
Melody's just like standing there with her arms down to feet. It's like my rope.
My fried tofu.
My fried tofu.
Well, at least we now know what happened to the crew. It's okay, Melody, we'll get some more rope. Somehow.
This part is still shallow, like all around here.
Yeah, however, underneath the stair over here is a passable pass.
Oh, good. Then I'm just gonna go that way.
Alright.
I didn't know if you could go under the stairs.
Yeah, you could go under that stair. The rest of it's solid, but that one.
I won't go. I wanna go over here.
Alright, Farum. Farum,
Yes.
you, what do you do?
I am going to go and at least stand on the stairs here, still with my shield and warhammer
Alright.
ready.
Catros?
I will also come and stand on the stair
Alright.
and ask Sing One, what has been going on here? How did you get that fire lit?
Before you get to answer, and before Melody gets to do a whole lot, a bell rings out.
Shit.
You hear 2 consecutive rings before it echoes throughout the cave. I guess cavern. Not cave.
Cavern.
Cavern.
Aaron.
Oh,
Well-
treasure.
A flame shot out from above us from behind us and flew over there into that brazier. We didn't light it. Something else did. What
Oh,
did you end up doing?
maybe it was me.
No?
I threw a coin into the fountain.
And that caused the brazier to just light by a fireball.
I saw a little fireball come out of the froggy's mouth.
Interesting. Was there anything else on there?
Yeah, the same bloomin' note as I picked up earlier that I still don't know what it means. As above, as below.
Could it mean those braziers and lighting them? Is
I don't know. I
What
wish I
brazier?
knew.
There's only one brazier up top that we've seen.
Uh-oh. Okay, so you guys are having this conversation, and
Yep.
suddenly Ferrum just starts glowing with a bright blue light.
Oh no.
Ferrum, the effect of fairy fire has been cast on you, due to the effects of the curse.
no.
The island's curse or the curse of the card?
The island's curse.
Okay. Oh, great. Fairy fire.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, that's great for a tank.
What does fairy fire do?
It makes the
Enemies have
fine.
advantage to attack him now.
Yep.
And he can't benefit from invisibility. That's the real tragedy. He can't go invisible. We all know how Ferrum just goes invisible all the time.
Oh, he
Yeah.
does all the time.
Well, it negates my Mask of the Wild, so not that I try and like sneak or anything like that. You know, wearing scale mail.
So yeah, he's blue. He's going blue.
You're blue now.
Well, now.
I am on fire. Do I know that it is just fairy fire or akin to it?
You'd have to roll an Arcana to see if you could recognize what it is. It's not painful. I'll give you that much.
Yeah, I thought the next one was Trinky was gonna get an aid. I thought that's what was voted on.
Trinky did get an aid.
That
Oh.
I assume the
Oh, was it the frog?
No,
Right.
it's a thing that it hasn't come into play yet.
Okay.
Because, well, I had to tell her about the bell.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Because, Trinky, you see what appears to be a series of blue fire dots in the water.
Oh.
Trinky can see enemies even if they're hidden.
Oh.
Oh. Oh god, the crew is gonna come back to life, innit?
Well, it seems to be around the rope and ration.
The
Okay.
fishies.
The
It's
fishies.
just the fishies.
Mm-hmm. They're going hop, 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 hop.
My friends!
Is- Yes.
No, the fishies,
Oh,
they're my
your
friends!
friend, yeah. They could not be your friend. They may be different fishies, but as above, so below. But there was only one brazier, and there's two braziers down here. Do we miss a brazier on the upper deck?
I picked up a note in the lighthouse saying the same thing.
Super.
Alright. Melody.
A wildlight fire.
Alright.
Relight the fires.
Ah, it's wildfire. Ah! Ah!
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh,
Sorry, my mouse hand went fucking apeshit.
spasm.
Well, it moved over rapidly to the side, and then I couldn't control myself from just fucking it up even harder.
Melody's engulfed in fire. It's fine. This is fine.
There's no need to
It's
panic.
just like in your Japanese animes. Anywho, blue fire. And now,
Your
3
funny cuts.
bells ring out loudly. And then you see a series of blue flames light up over on the dock.
Can the others see it?
Oh yeah,
Okay, wanted to make sure.
you can see it from your position, and they can see it because of their elevation. You guys also hear a rumbling and rushing of water coming from the south.
From the south.
Mm-hmm. Before you is the
Like
ocean
this.
outstretched, and outside, past the skeletal remains of the dragon, you see the familiar mists that the island just seems to permeate.
No bull.
And a great shadow starts to form in the mist. I don't have anything to reveal for it entirely. But know that pulling up, all at the end of the dock, is a great boat.
Do I recognize the
Oh.
boat?
You do recognize the boat.
Uh-oh. I sense this is not going to be good.
As the pirate ship arrives, small bells can be heard ringing from it. From Melody's end, you see the ramp lower to the boat. No one you see is on the deck.
I hold the shell up to my ear.
You hear nothing.
I lower the shell from my ear.
Farum and Catras.
How high is the stairs I'm on to the ground?
About 20 feet.
I'd like to jump off the edge this way.
Alright, acrobatics.
Don't trip and eat shit in the water. Okay.
Nice. A solid land as you make your way down.
I like to move as quick as I can around here, so I
Alright.
can just get to the boat as quick as possible.
Okay, Catras.
Catrice is just gonna kind of stay where she is for the minute. She doesn't know what to do. I'm assuming Catrice would also know the boat, maybe. From, like, piecing together things, maybe she's heard about it.
I don't even think we gave the boat a name, did we?
Oh, I have a name.
Oh, okay.
Can we see the name?
Not
Like,
until
she
you
wouldn't
get
be
closer.
sure of it, but, like, she might have an inkling.
It certainly seems like it. Farum seems convinced.
Yeah.
Is there a name that you can see on the boat?
Not from your current position.
Okay.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Get closer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the depth of the water. I am just making a beeline for that dock.
Going for it.
I'll just move off of the thing.
Alright, do you just casually
Okay.
walk or do you
Jumping
jump
off
as
as
well?
Oh, I'm casually walking. I ain't no rush.
Alright, the rock follows. At this point, the fish have finished their meal, but they just kind of meander about.
There be psh.
Yeah, they're just fish.
Am I able to see anything glowing from the boat?
Not yet.
Okay.
You probably have to get closer.
Upon Farum, like, running past Melody, she'll probably start catching up with him.
Alright. Farum?
Yeah, I'm just
this-
marching straight through this.
You've got to swim
Is
through
this
it,
deep
haven't you?
water as well?
No,
no,
it
not
was
this.
15.
Okay.
No.
So
like,
it's just over here is
Yeah.
when it gets deep.
over there it gets deep, and technically around the actual dock it gets deep, but to where the stairs are, no.
Is Catras able to see anything now?
No, not quite.
And I see the name of the boat, yeah.
You see the name of the boat. The Opportunity's Edge.
And it is the boat.
It is the boat.
Dun dun dun.
I just growl grim.
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 Really cool name for a boat.
You can thank Chalk and Shy Guy for helping me come up with this. It took us fucking forever to get these names. Naming things was a bigger challenge than a lot of this other shit.
To be honest, naming things is the biggest challenge. What was the name? What did you say the name of it was?
The Opportunity's Edge.
The Opportunity's Edge.
Opportunity's Edge.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool boat.
Farron, do I take it that you're going to be boarding the boat?
Oh. Hell yes, I am. I do not care.
All right. Melody, do I take it you're going to be boarding the boat?
I probably get about here, following behind Ferrum, and then get distracted by the dragon for a moment. But yes, I will be boarding the boat.
All right. Catras.
Sorry, I'm eating.
And it's not working, god damn it.
Can I see anything from here?
You see the faintest of glows on the boat.
In fear, knowing there's enemies, I'd chase after the other two.
All right. Then we move on.
In fear, is she worried about them?
Well, she's more worried that she herself is probably going to get killed. And she'd probably be like, yo, we need to turn it around.
All right. So you guys are going to be on the right side. Let me get a little marker here for you to place yourselves so you can have all your things. You guys are going to be about here-ish. Okay.
Okay.
So place yourselves accordingly. How come you guys are super, like, transparent?
Are
What do
we?
you mean?
Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Have to be very careful, otherwise I'll end up accidentally deleting the entire background. There we go.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't have that short sword because I left that there, so that's fine. But I
All
can balance.
right.
Can we have other people's health bars enabled?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
See,
thinking we might need that.
Farron, you gotta put your maximum and your minimum.
Yeah. Well, no, my maximum the AC, yeah, I know.
Yeah. While you're doing this, I'll describe here, because this is certainly a sight. You guys board the ship. Its flags, its sails, are adorned with large, ebon, and faded colors. A Jolly Roger flying on each one. There's noticeable rubble and debris on the deck of the ship. You see what appears to be bits of overgrowth seemingly digging and growing into the actual deck itself. And even stranger still, a large tree with pink leaves sits behind the actual wheel of the ship.
Leaves.
Pink leaves.
Okay. magic tree steering the boat. I dig it.
It's like the most melody thing.
No, that's me as a player.
Okay, but I can just imagine Melody loving it.
Now, Catrus,
Mhm.
you see those lights.
Mhm.
They are near the wheel itself. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Because I need to place down one more. And, well. Before you, in the distance, you see these 3 lights. Okay?
Mhm.
Their hands rest on the steering wheel. That's about all you can tell without getting closer. You have bits of debris and stuff in the way.
I sense there's massive danger up ahead, guys. Maybe we go back.
You thinking that? And the boat pulls away from the dock.
Maybe we should go back. Melody will just say, go back where?
I don't know how many unknown ships you tend to board, but I don't think this is gonna end well.
At least 3.
What?
That's all he said. I would like to use an action to summon my Phantom Scythe.
Would you like to describe how that looks?
Hang on.
Alright. I'm going to step away for a second. You guys kind of come up with a quick plan. I just have to use the bathroom real fast.
Quick
Sure.
plan,
Oh.
don't die.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink by my headset on as well.
Now Cameron's asked me, or Mox has asked me, what does the scythe look like? And the answer, I don't know. So I'm gonna look for some concept art.
I remember watching something with a badass scythe in it, and I just can't remember what it was.
Anything that has a scythe in it, because scythes are cool.
That's very true.
Because the only thing I know for certain in my head is that the whole thing is sort of a ghostly reddish color.
Is it kind of what?
It's a ghostly reddish color, like it's transparent looking.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might go with this. It's not as big as in this picture, but I think I'm gonna go with this.
So is it a straight handle scythe or
That's cool. I saw this one.
Oh. Rock, you're such a big brain.
Alright, I'm back. So do you have a description, or do you just summon your blade?
I am going to be going with this image that Chalk suggested, but it's a red color, and the scythe itself is like somewhat transparent, making it look like a phantom blade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's kind of like a wispy, watery-looking blade of the scythe itself.
Right on. Alright, so you summon that. Farum and Catros.
Can we have Rock, by the way?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot about them.
Give us our boy.
The boy.
No. No, you get
No.
I also hate that we brought this giant ass gem onto the boat.
Let me give you guys permission.
Listen. This gem is treasure, all right?
Yeah, to you, because you're doing
Is
what your
it?
god told you to do.
Yeah. Serving God is its own reward. I couldn't say that one with a straight face.
No, blindly following a god is bad.
What do you mean? It's kept me alive for 18 years.
Only 18.
Alright, anywho, what you guys doing?
Baron was agnostic. Can I see those, or is it just
Only Catros has any vision.
I point out to the others that there are 3 potential enemies on this deck. As far as I'm aware. Hi, Katie.
Hello,
I
Kate.
will-
Hello, Katie.
Hello, Katie. I will have a look round and see if I can see them from where I'm standing.
From where you're standing, no.
Are these like plants growing in the ship, or are they
Yes,
just like
they are growing
plant
into
debris?
the ship?
Okay,
Into the ship.
cool.
Do they look like old? Like they've been growing a long time, or?
These ones, not too old. Couple of years.
Okay.
The big tree, however.
That big tree, however.
The big tree. The big pink tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was that big? Do I remember that big pink tree being there when I
Oh
was?
God, no, that was not there. None of the natural stuff that's on here was there before.
This was an actual ship. When you saw it,
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck they did now.
Nothing good.
Anywho, what are you guys doing?
Melody is going to stay close to Farum.
I feel like we want to move, but none of us want to move.
Well, I mean, as the ship is moving, something has to be controlling it. So the sails are furled or unfurled.
They are unfurled, as you can see the designs.
We're heading towards the mist, right?
You are heading towards the mists, yes.
Wonderful.
I'm going to start heading towards in pan mode. Excuse me. I'm going to start heading towards the helm. Any sort of well, I mean, I'm going to stick around here, but any sort of like pretense of any kind of stealth is just out the window.
Yeah.
You're just like storming.
Well,
For me,
this
haha.
is kind of a yeah. This is kind of a vendetta.
Yeah. Man on a mission.
Yeah, and one of my bonds is I will finish the job. I had a job to do. I
I will finish it.
I will die trying.
Special guest.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. You see 3 interlopers boarding your ship, Captain.
Oh, can't have that.
Can't have that. Would you like to say anything to them?
No, let's just stay quiet for the moment.
All right. All right, rest of the group, what you doing?
I'm gonna keep moving up.
All right, you move forward.
Do I notice anything different about like the glow or anything as we get closer and closer?
It just gets a little bit brighter, just kind of
Mhm.
signaling you're getting closer to whatever it is.
Okay.
You're
Can
also
I see up
cautious.
on the?
Yeah, you're also cautious. Can you see up onto there? No, unfortunately. The rubble and stuff is still just in the way. More than likely, the only way you're going to be able to really see the people that may or may not be up there is if you actually step up those steps.
Ferrum, you have a speed of 35. Use your legs, damn.
Yeah, that's it. Like from their elevation, they will see me coming, even if I try and stealth. So.
They'll see your glow.
Also, really
Oh yeah,
quick,
that I'm
fun
also
fact for
glowing.
you guys.
What kind of boat pulls in and then just immediately leaves again?
A ghost ship.
True.
Also, really quick to let Trinky and Keronzi know about this neat trick that I learned. If you grab your token and then right-click and move it around, you can see the number of feet that you're moving. And if you right-click, it'll make a pivot point, so you can like turn and stuff.
You do
Yeah, wait,
what?
You have your token,
So you grab the token,
And then you
drag
hold-
it
Yeah.
to the side a little bit, and then right-click
and it will show you
while
your
holding
distance.
onto the token.
Yeah, just right click.
Oh,
and you can
okay.
see the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, for some reason
And
it's
while
also,
still
I like-
holding, if you right-click again, it'll make a pivot point where you will turn from.
Oh, okay. So you let go because
Yeah.
when I'm holding down right.
Yeah, you just
it's
need to
like-
right click. You don't need to
Oh,
hold it.
okay, I see.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
It's very handy.
Yeah,
Anywho, Ferrum, you get up here.
it's gonna be very helpful in the combat.
You get up these steps.
Like, get your ass up there. Come
Ah,
on,
I've
guide me.
gone.
Ah,
Coming back, guys.
Dwarf overboard! Dwarf overboard!
ah.
I just jumped off the boat. She
Uh,
started getting seasick immediately.
Ferrum.
I went, no, I'm not having
You
this.
get-
Right now, I'm out.
Ferrum, you get to the top, and you see before you two zombified crew members from the Novagerts, and at the wheel of the ship, you see Captain Guilt. Behind his eyes, a blue flame erupts. He looks cold and clammy, like the zombies around him, yet he seems more intact than they do. Captain?
Captain Guilt?
Captain Guilt.
The captain of the ship we were on.
Hmm.
No, that was it. It was questioningly Captain Guilt.
Oh, in character. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like
What?
me when someone tries to talk to me in the morning.
Same. What are you doing on this ship?
Just gonna idly just start twisting the wheel back and forth.
The ship seems to rock as he does this.
Melody is going to whisper to Ferrum, I think he may have gone mad.
Catrus. No, Catrus. You see more lights.
Oh, balls. How many more?
3.
Oh, and they're not. They're behind us. Well, this is not looking good.
Oh, wait, 2 actually. Sorry. I overcounted.
Guys. Thing 1, thing 2. I think there's some more people now coming up from below deck. And I don't think they're friendly.
Now might be a good time to roll initiative. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get the initiative tracker up. Chalk.
Yes.
Can I have you handle rolling
no.
for the enemies?
Sure, but I have no idea how to do that.
So on the left-hand side, do you see the dice icon?
Yeah.
Just roll the d20. You should have the stat at least for the important thing of yourself. I'll take care of the bonuses that they have to their things. I just need you to do the rolls while I'm getting things set up.
Mm-hmm.
Wham.
Okay.
All right.
That's better.
I'm gonna say while I'm pulling things up as well, Trinky, don't forget your potion.
Yeah.
It is an action to take a potion, by the way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, dang it! I opened up. I opened up 2 zombies. I thought I selected a skeleton, but no, I selected a second zombie. Okay, so you got the rolls for me. Right on. And let's see here. What was Guilt's bonus?
A -2. The second roll is the actual, like, with the bonus.
Oh, okay. So 17. Okay. And then...
As I figure out how to use this.
Yeah, no worries.
I believe you can also do like /roll, like the way we do with the Discord bot.
Yeah, the Avaray.
Yeah. Now we
Yeah.
just need
Nope,
4
doing
more
too
rolls.
bad.
Roll
Thanks,
1d20
Casey.
plus or minus the number.
How many rolls?
4 more. Phew. That's pretty good for you guys.
Loving the way that looked.
Yeah.
All right. Did I even spell that?
Zombie.
Zobi. You know what? Fine. Zombie.
Don't do it.
Zombie.
Zombie.
You know, Zobi. Zomb.
Zombie.
Skeleton.
Zoomy.
Skelly boys.
Boner man. Alright, let's see here.
He was the one in the boom zone.
Yes. Good lord.
Bone zone.
He got a 1. He got a 2. He got a 7, and he got an 11. Okay. So it's gonna go Guild, the skeletons, and then the zombies. Okay. So we have our initiative.
Oh,
We
this
start
is good for me.
with Pharaoh. Alright.
Ilt, one final chance. Why are you here?
You don't even come to shake a man's hand when you come to steal his gold, do ya? And I'll look
Why?
right at him.
This isn't your ship.
Okay.
Finders keepers?
Okay. Okay. No, it's sorry. Fate axe. And
Okay.
all right. Okay.
It's on all of us as well.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
God damn it, shy guy.
This is shy guys. Oh
All
no.
right. So this is for Farum.
Mm-hmm.
This is for Melody. This is for Catchus. Congratulations. These are how many bees fly off of you?
Bees?
Bees.
B?
Bees? Okay.
Bee.
Producing bees?
Do I need to take an injection?
Just... You're
Not good for
talking...
my hay fever.
Are the bees friendly?
The bees are neutral. They are neither friendly...
Bees are bees.
Okay,
The
they're
bees
just
are...
bees.
They're just bees.
Okay. They're probably gonna fly to the tree.
More than likely. God damn it, Shakai.
A question: are any of the bees that have flown off of any of us a queen bee?
It's not your turn.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Farum. What do you do?
Well, I've used up all of the talk I can probably do in the 6 seconds.
Within reason, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah,
Your ship, finders keepers.
finders keepers. Okay, so these are clearly zombies, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they're zombies.
Turn undead, make them jump off the boat.
I'm better off not fighting the skeletons, probably.
If I do the turn undead, I'm gonna be able to do some of the other fun stuff I've got. I am going to march on up to the zombie and clobber him.
Alright, roll a clobber.
No, as a bonus action. Actually, no, they'll be fine. I'll do it in any order because roll for clobber on Zomble.
Roll for clobber.
I
I don't think you did it, no. No, that's a miss.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You swing with the jerking motions of the captain on the ship. It throws you off balance, and you miss.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
It's probably good, because you are still under the effects of fairy fire.
Yes. Okay, so I'll do that. May I say my prayer?
You may say a prayer.
As the seaweeds adorn your form and protects you, so too do I ask for protection. May the weeds cover and harden to deflect the blow. In your name, Alaki.
And the holy light surrounds you, boosting your defenses. Alright. Melody.
Guess I will just step up onto the top steps over here. And I will cast Eldritch Blast on this skeleton.
Fire.
Fire.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I don't know why it didn't roll the damage.
That's fine.
$11 force damage.
It slams into the skeleton, rattling its bones. He still stands, but not by much. Is that it?
Yeah, for now.
Alright. Catch us.
I'm gonna let Trinky, move Rocky where she needs to.
Okay. And catch us.
I'm in a bit of a quandary. Because if I go and attack that same skeleton now, I'll get advantage on it, because it's not had a turn yet. But,
I think
so,
if you attack any of them, you'll
Yeah,
get advantage.
None of the
yeah,
enemies have moved.
but I
so-
can't really get to anything else.
Well, you could draw your daggers and then throw them and do your sneak attack stuff with those.
Mm, Yeah.
What are you more focused on, the skeletons or the Zambles?
Well, this is what I'm trying to work out. Because I could technically go and stab the skelly bum with my rapier, and then I could disengage as a bonus action.
That's true.
Because I could move to like here, fight it, then disengage.
You could.
Is there a limit on how far you can disengage?
Your like movement.
Oh, it's just your movement.
Yeah, you have a 25 movement for like one movement, and I think if you were to go that far, you would move your whole movement because you only have 25 feet.
Yeah, and then bonus action would be to disengage.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have any more movement to actually move away from them.
Right. Or just.
If you can use your
So
cunning
better off
action to
popping-
disengage, or you can use your cunning action to dash and risk the opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Because cunning action dash would give you another 25 feet of movement to work with again.
Yeah, but then I'd still probably get hit. But I'd rather stab that one. Because I stand a chance
Yeah,
doing more damage.
You definitely want to do your attack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move to here. It's just a normal rapier attack with advantage, isn't it?
Are you using the rapier? Would you like to use... oh, no, yeah, you have to use the rapier. Okay, you gonna use the rapier?
Yeah.
Alright.
What's
So,
the
let's see.
skill you
What
have?
is all of the stuff that you get for this attack? Because you're...
It's advantage, but it's just a normal rapier, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a normal rapier, but there's also something to your assassin. Let's see here.
If I surprise.
But
But I'm not getting a sneak attack or anything off.
Well, you have advantage on any creature that hasn't taken its turn yet, and when you have...
When you have advantage to attack a creature, you get sneak attack.
and if you hit a creature
Oh, right.
that is surprised, it is considered a critical hit.
Is it a surprise?
Yeah, it's a surprise.
Okay, so I'm rolling a sneak attack rapier
Yeah, so roll your attack.
with advantage.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
not very good. It misses.
Yeah,
guessing-
unfortunately, both of those attacks, both those numbers.
Well,
would
then I'm
miss.
just gonna dash away and take the risk of opportunity.
Okay.
The attack of opportunity.
He gonna roll. Here he go. $11.
Doesn't hit.
He missed too.
You're currently playing footsies with the skeleton.
Pretty much. Have a little pat cake.
Captain Guilt.
Okay. May I start with a bonus action?
You may certainly.
I would like to use the Orbs of Slope detection on Faram's space.
All right.
What? Oh.
Yours of what, sorry?
Oh, Orbs of Slope detection.
Of slope detection, okay.
All right. I am going to highlight this area. We'll get into what that does later.
And if I understand correctly, flanking is a thing in this?
Flanking is a thing in this.
Yes.
Then I would like to flank around to the back side of Faram and do my attack.
Go for it.
You shove him.
Go for it at
Just push
advantage.
him over.
You didn't have to. He is glowing with fairy fire. You already have advantage against him.
Oh, I'm aware.
Ah.
What is my bonus? Okay.
Oh, do I have to give you permission to move him?
I can do nothing.
Okay, here. Okay, here you go.
Okay. Boop. Uh,
I don't.
15?
Do it again because you have advantage.
Oh, you right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
hit.
pretty sure that does it.
All right.
Okay.
Do your damage.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I just rolled a singular d6 there as I selected it. That was weird.
That was weird.
Let's roll all the damage die.
There we go.
You take 14 points of damage.
Alright,
Jesus.
yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I can't
Hey,
see Farron's
can I
health for some
what?
reason.
Yeah,
That's-
can we see Faram's health bar?
It's because Farum didn't give himself his maximum.
I did.
No, you only put in one
No.
thing.
If you only
oh,
put
I
in the
see.
value and not the
You have to
value
put in
and maximum, we
Yeah,
can't
minute
get-
and max.
Where'd you put what?
You have to click on the cog.
So click on the
And
cog,
then-
and then you see that bar 1. You need to put in both things.
What? Both in bar 1?
Yeah,
so-
most of them
yeah.
say 24 of 24.
Yeah.
Well, they say it now because I changed it for you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, now you can take your damage. Take your lickings.
Okay.
Instant bloodied.
I would like to use my second attack.
Yep.
Before you do that, before you do that,
I'm scared.
I am going to activate Wrath of the Storm.
All right.
I am the Eye of the
Right.
Storm, Wrath unleashed. Striking me is to fight the Tempest itself. By the power and in the name of Alaki, you face their retribution. I'm then also going to activate Destructive Wrath.
So it's maximum damage.
Yeah, I am the conduit of their fury. By their will does the lightning strike and thunder roar.
So first things
By
first.
their hand.
Hold up. Oh, sorry. First things first on this. I know I'm interrupting your move
Yeah.
thing. Let's do the attack before you go all holier than thou on them. It's a saving throw, correct?
Yes.
All right. What kind of saving throw do you have to make?
Dexterity.
Make a dex save.
Okay. Set it up here.
And
Oof.
No.
what
Yeah, I know.
What kind of weapon? What kind of weapon is Captain Guilt using?
None.
Oh,
That was
just
your
punch
fist?
him.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. Noted.
Wow, okay. Can
I wish you hadn't
continue?
asked.
Needed to ask, so I could use a spell.
All right.
Am
So-
I allowed to continue now?
Yeah. So what's
Yes.
so belt out your line.
Where was I? Oh yeah. By their will does the lightning strike and the thunder roar. By their hand I am tasked with meting out their wrath. In the name of Alaki. Yeah, so you would take
Mm-hmm.
11. Or no.
no.
Would he-
16.
Yeah, it's the max. That's right. Yeah.
16 points. of damage.
16 lightning damage
Okay.
All right.
for striking me.
Are you keeping track of that, Mox?
Yeah, I sure am.
Okay. Okay.
Keronzi's gonna. Remember, you've got a healing potion.
All right.
Yeah, but I've had my turn. I've still
And
got a
you,
Yeah,
let's
I know.
see
I'm just
here.
saying. Remember.
Let's see. Do you get that second attack with that bonus action done?
It's just part of multi-attack. It's just part of the action.
Okay.
Yes,
Then yes.
multi-attack. Ouch. Okay.
All right. Do it.
Oh
Okay.
no, hang on. I took damage. I need to do the Constitution save, don't I?
Yeah, you got to do your concentration.
I'll get my rolls and then let him
Yeah, I'm
do his.
fine.
And what was your AC, Farum?
20.
That second one hits.
So that means
Yep.
Okay.
You're still concentrated. That's good. Damage.
Working on.
No, this is not gonna.
Well, I've
be
got to do
good.
another concentration saving throw.
No, you're down.
Yo! No! And just nail him.
Jesus Lord Almighty.
Wait, where'd the 10 come from on a 2d6?
Yeah,
Plus
how did you
four.
get it?
10 comes
Wait,
on a 2d6.
I have a +4. How did that happen? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
okay, let's redo that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was gonna
wondering if-
say,
It's because that added a +4 to the d6. Must have added a +4 to the d6, or even higher because it's not green.
So you fumbled one
And the plus
dice and you
4.
perfected the other, and then you got the 4.
That's why
No, that's
did
what.
that
It's
happen?
not. It's not. It's not
No.
green, so it's not perfection.
That's very weird. Okay,
But-
let's...
There's weird
So we-
exclamation points on the dice.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to...
Yeah, I wondered what the exclamation
Let's just
points
have
were.
you roll the regular
Yeah.
dice, and then we'll just add the
Well, yeah, we'll just add the 4.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this back too.
Yeah, let's redo all of the damage really quick, just because I am assuming that maybe the other one was like that too. We'll just redo.
Yeah, the-
so
what-
No,
yeah,
the other one looks fine.
Yeah,
+5
I
+4.
think what's happened is it's accidentally selected compounded under its exploding.
weird.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know why that's selected, but it's selected now. Let's just try it again this way.
Yeah, just regular d6.
So you're not down yet. Almost.
Yeah, that looks better. There's no exclamation
Okay,
points.
yeah, there you go. So
Yeah.
8.
I don't think I can use the struck. I don't think I can use Wrath of the Storm again.
No, I think you gotta wait for
No,
the
I think
next
it's a
round.
reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is that even an option?
And
No idea.
another con save. Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
All right. That's
Ow!
that. Boner Man. He
Hey, Keronzi,
ain't
you're gonna die.
He ain't doing so good, but he's
Sounds like
gonna go. Let's see here, Skelly Bone. Yeah, he's going for the blue one. He gonna swang. He's not gonna hit. A 9 does not do it. He swings his sword, unfortunately, and just swings it too soon. This one is crawling up his way. He get up here. He gonna look at Melody, and he gonna fire a bow.
Bitch.
9. I don't think that do.
No, 13.
Yeah. Okay. Zombie 2 is going to swing at Farum. Or Zomb. So he get 2 of these. I don't think he's gonna do it because that's even with those together. That's like, no, he
Unless he
got.
had +7.
No,
Yeah,
he-
that added those together.
It added those together, but it shows us the individual thing. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So no, because both of those were it's like a 15 and a 17, so he misses, and it's like that's advantage. So the 17
Yes.
was the higher one. The other zombie. Are you even aware of what's happening? No, the fuck he isn't.
He vibing.
He
You vibing.
Just straight vibing.
he's gonna come over here because he heard something. He's gonna make a deck save.
Not fall over.
He doesn't fall over, but he's like leaning over the raft, just the bit over here, just looking, not really thinking, head empty. Farum, okay, Farum, you're in trouble.
Health potion.
Oh.
Hold on, before Farum does anything.
Yes.
Would you like to read what he has to do?
You need to make me a deck save.
A
The
dex
orbs. The orbs.
save. The orbs.
Uh-oh.
The orbs.
The orbs are slope detection.
Alright,
It's one
okay.
of the grandest magical items. We're fucked. We're gonna die.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're able to keep your balance.
I have
The
been on
shock
shift
just then.
for a long time. I can hold my footing.
All right.
Despite
these little balls seemingly trying their everything to knock you off balance, you're keeping your footing.
Okay.
Captain Guilt punching you in the fucking mouth was more off balance throwing.
Yeah.
You could take your health potion and you could do a cunning action to disengage.
He doesn't have cunning action.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh,
Only
he can still
you have
disengage though,
cunning
can't he?
Yeah, he can. Chuck, can you
Yeah,
move
that's what I just
this
meant.
blue circle
But
by any chance?
no,
No.
Okay.
I can't even
he
select
can't take
it.
a potion and then disengage. You have disengage as a bonus action because you're a rogue. Disengage is an action to take, and taking a potion is also an action.
Oh, so he can't disengage as a bonus.
No.
No, only you can because you're a rogue.
Oh, I actually don't have a health potion. I seem to have already used it. I think I had to
When?
use it in
Oh,
that.
no.
I had to use it after that other fight.
We rested straight after that other fight.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did a short one, I swear. And then we did the long one. Because we had to reset your spells.
Yeah, but no, I seem to have drunk that potion at some point in the last session.
I don't remember
Oh, well.
you doing that, but oh well.
That's fine.
It's not on a sheet. It's not on a sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
That's kind of why it's important to keep track of your stuff.
No. I am fairly certain. Because I've got an empty vial written down and a vial of blood. So I drank that potion at some point.
Yeah, you must
might
have
have
done.
been
I just
before
don't
the last
remember you
session.
doing it.
Anywho, Farron, what you do?
Disengage. Well, if you stay there, you're just dead.
I would.
I thought we all got given
No,
a
no, no,
health
no,
potion. We
no.
had a different healing potion. We all got given one.
Oh.
Yeah, we all found.
We all found one last time.
Well, I have some good news for Farron.
What's that?
Your fairy fire is over.
Ah, good.
It's the small victories.
Yeah.
This is good news.
I mean.
If you
I'm
don't
still
disengage, you're just gonna die, and then that's not good for any of us.
going to
I mean-
cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Do it.
Yeah, there we go. He's a cleric. Gotta keep that in mind.
I know, but when he's getting hit for over half of his health and what by fist.
Now, in all
that-
fairness, he's rolling high.
That's
Yeah.
Okay,
'Cause
so
we don't have the option of not fighting guilt right now.
Well, no, but if he'd backed out, we
is
can
there
both
any
still attack him.
way that I can cast this at 2nd level, or would I have to edit my spell? I can't see of a way of.
There should be an at
That's
higher
good
levels description.
Yeah, there is an at higher level. It's just an extra 1d8. I'll just edit this to say it's 2d8 as I'm doing it at 2nd level. There's no way of like doing them. So.
Survive, Keronzi.
Alright.
Survive, Keronzi.
Goodbye.
No, I said
Survive.
survive.
No, I'm a trying.
Hey, that's not bad.
Where's the spell? Let the rejuvenating waters of Alaki wash over you and return to you some of your lost vitality.
You gain that 12 back. You're no longer bloody. Snoo, what the hell is that? What have you done?
I don't know. I hit show spell description, assuming it was just gonna show it to me. I didn't think it was gonna have me do that.
kind of
Oh,
dark
is that what you
magic.
did on his? You just hit that?
Oh,
Wow.
Stop it.
what, that?
Yeah, it doesn't work for us, that one.
Apparently.
Um,
Start speaking Eldritch in the background.
I love that there's a spell
Nibble,
DC for
nibble,
cure
yeah.
wounds. Oh man,
Yeah.
DC 13 to heal. All right. Anywho, so you
Um,
you heal. Anything else you'd like
yes.
to do?
Yes, and for my bonus action, I'll use my final 2nd level slot. And I will cast Spectral Weapon, which is a bonus action.
Cool. And as soon as that thing summons, I believe you can attack with it.
Yes, I can. I'm putting it...
Don't put it here.
Don't?
Don't.
Okay.
That's where
I'll
I'm
put
going.
It, I'll put it on the side of the zombie then. And then, as I'm summoning it, Alaki, as the seaweeds rise from the depths, reaching out, doing your bidding, swaying back and forth, twisting and turning, so must I implore you of my need of a manifestation of your reach. Bestow upon your voice and servant your weapon, so I may smite your foes.
It is incredible how many words he can say in 5 seconds.
Talk a lot for a living guy.
That's gonna be dead. What are you
Could have been a
talking about?
politician.
All right. I believe I have a icon for your thing, so give me a second.
Yes.
Where do you want? I'm gonna bring it out into the map. You can put it where you want it. After I gave you permission, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. They'd be going there.
All right.
And
Okay.
it will make an attack
On the Zamble.
Zombles.
Right on that
Zamble.
Zamble. Yeah, that'll hit. For 6 damage?
6 force damage. Yeah, 6 damage.
Alright. They take a 6.
Oh, it got advantage, didn't it?
Yeah, it would have. It got an advantage on you. It gets advantage on you, but you don't get advantage on it.
Yeah. We'll
So,
keep
I guess-
the 6 force damage. I'll just roll it again.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to roll the advantage roll?
No, just roll and do another roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
just do another.
Yeah, we'll stick with the first one.
Okay. 6 damage.
6. Okay. It slashes into the zombie. Do you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Alright. That doesn't trigger anything.
Nope.
Alright. Melody.
Me. I am going to move over here. And I am going to cast a spell as a bonus action. It's Hex.
Alright.
Yeah, no save.
No save. Yep.
Yeah.
You've been hexed.
So, Captain Guilt, you have been hexed. You have disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
And as she runs over behind him, she says, "Woe is the man with eyes clouded by madness and greed. Bound by the damnation of hubris, I will cut you down, and I will roll to attack with my scythe."
Everybody's waxing poetic. Catris, when's your turn to be dramatic?
Never. I'm gonna have the most boring turn, and you guys are gonna be like, oh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn all of mine into a book.
Does what? Oh wait, that's not the right thing.
No,
That's the
you're
wrong
actually
thing.
blast.
Ignore that. That's not. That's
You get
the wrong
advantage
one.
as well, don't forget.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, you're not Eldritch Blasting. I'm imagining you're attacking with your scythe.
I hit the wrong. I am. I hit the wrong one.
You hit the wrong button. Haha, silly Snu.
I hit the. Fuck. 10.
No,
Nope.
I don't think that hits.
Nope.
that's a negative.
Damn. I'm sad now. At least you're hexed. Until you hit me.
Alright, catch us.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Alright, that's your action.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use my cunning action to disengage,
Cool, where are you going?
and I'm gonna move to there.
Fair enough. That's your turn?
And that's my turn.
That was an effective turn, don't get me wrong. Very to the point.
That's all I can do. I was like, I have to take my potion, but I also have to move from these skeletons that are on my butt.
Alright, Gil. I will give you... no, he stays behind.
Stay behind.
If you want to move
You
him...
have to use a. You have to use a bonus action to move him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought he was
Thank
just
you.
following me. I'm just being stupid.
He follows you outside of combat.
Yeah, I realised that once I moved him.
If he just moved with you at all times, things would be a bit too much, so that's the caveat with Rocky. Anywho, Guilt.
Alright. Bonus action, move the orbs over to Melody, please.
Okay.
Ah.
The orbs seem to move on their own.
Okay.
And I'm going to
bad.
attack Melody. I believe I am at disadvantage.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Thank goodness!
No.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
No.
Your actions are jerky, as if you're fighting against some great force that is preventing you from attacking with all your might.
Let's do it again.
Go for it.
Now
Now that one's gonna hit.
Yes.
That hits. Fuck. Okay. Let me get my Constitution save ready.
Take 9 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, whoop! I still had that on advantage. Hang on.
Reroll.
Reroll that. Hang on.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey,
Lol.
Lamau. Anyway,
Take your
9
lickings.
damage. Ouchie, ouch.
Alright, Guilt, you gonna move anywhere?
No, we're gonna stay right where we are.
Alright. Boner Man.
Owner man, owner man.
He get up. He go up the stairs. He's
can.
going after this blue person.
Hmm.
He gonna swing.
Gonna swing.
No,
Nope.
no, he don't.
Just wants to keep playing pat cake with me.
Skeleton.
Man, I just take a.
Have they realised anything's going on yet?
Well, this is the other skeleton. He's gonna fire an arrow at the blue person.
Oh, rude.
No.
No.
Alright. Zombie 1 is gonna... Let's see if it's gonna go for the person or if it's gonna go for the thing that smacked it. He's gonna go for the person. Oh.
It's my boy.
Oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
This is gonna hurt.
That's my boy!
Aram, I hope you bulletproof, cause this bout to hurt.
Oh, God.
If this... I'm gonna tell you right now, if this goes wrong, Faram's going down right now.
No, balls to the wall.
Fuck me. It does exactly his HP.
14.
Mhm.
What?
It has... Oh no! It only does 12, actually. It only has a +1 to its damage. It has a +3 to its hit. Okay. So, do you take 12 damage as he goes...
You got 2 left.
into you. This other zombie, let's see if it's aware of anything.
Constitution save.
It is! It is now aware. Let's see here. Zambi is going to rotate is gonna try and smack you. No.
No.
Thank God.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Ferrum.
Ouch.
Sure. Alright, as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
gonna move this.
You know, I just realized you didn't take advantage of using your smite thing.
You're right, I didn't. Oh well.
Oh,
Yeah, so the sword is going to attack the zombie with advantage.
swing with advantage. Yeah, that'll hit. 7 damage.
Nice.
It's adding up. Yeah, zombie isn't looking too good. Just saying something because it's a zombie. Okay, so that's your bonus.
Yep. And then we're gonna cast Thunderwave.
What? Oh.
Oh.
You know, you're in a good position for that.
It's a very good position.
I know I am.
That is gonna hit the zombies and Guilt. Who's... Yeah.
I'm not in range of that, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. So yeah. Through me does their voice cry out. Let's all know that they pierce the heavens with this shout. And those round me feel the pressure of the divine. Thou the key!
So the zombie that just got here succeeded, but the zombie that you've been fighting failed. Guilt rolled, what is it?
I failed.
I failed. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the zombie that failed and Guilt will take 15 points of damage.
Alright, that
Okay.
zombie has to do a saving throw.
And I believe they get
You're
pushed
getting
away.
pushed into me?
Yep.
Because they get pushed into
Yep.
you, I believe they take damage, correct?
Am I taking damage?
No. Well, I mean,
No, but I'm
I don't
not
know.
liking your odds.
I'm not that big. I'm a very underweight half elf.
Let me just share the description.
I'm
I know
more worried
they
about
get
the-
pushed away 10 feet.
It's either getting blown into you or me. Either way, it's not good.
It goes directly away.
Yeah, it would be towards
Oh,
Melody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So,
DM ruling in this case.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
I'm looking right now. Fucking whatever.
should I make like a dexterity save to try and let him just go past me?
Yeah, here's what you do. You're gonna have to do a dex save. So you're not gonna take any damage. The Guild's not gonna take any damage from this, and neither is Melody if this goes wrong. But Melody does a dex save. That will be enough for this one. So you're actually able to get away. Guilt is knocked back here.
Okay.
A loud boom thunders throughout the area. All right, do you want to move
It's heard
anywhere?
300 feet away. I can't.
Can't what?
I can't say I can't really.
Oh no, Ferrum's fucking dead.
Oh. All right.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Um,
Then Melody. Melody, You need to. Nope. You need to do a deck save.
Oh fuck, that's right. Please, please, please.
Hey,
Okay.
that's
You're
enough.
good.
Again, despite it,
All right.
you're holding on.
Slash. 18.
Yes.
All right, do your damage.
That's supposed to be a +1.
And
Oh, hold on.
hex as well.
Let me double check something because I'm realizing there he is. Okay, yeah, okay, you're fine. I realized I hadn't done the math for the previous thing. So okay, and you did 5 damage.
7 magical slashing.
Okay, 7.
Wasn't he also hexed as well?
Oh yeah, you also do your
Oh, that's right.
yeah
Yes. Thank you.
your necrotic damage.
3 necrotic.
Have that.
All right.
1
One.
bonus damage is still 1 bonus
It
damage.
is true. 1 damage, bonus damage is 1
Yes.
bonus damage. But yeah,
Listen, the disadvantage on strength is more important than the damage, honestly.
yeah, resistant right there. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Might
think
I
so.
recommend moving 2 spaces, perhaps? That's all I'm gonna say.
I guess I'll risk an opportunity attack from guilt.
All right. Not quite what I was going for, but that works.
But I do get an opportunity attack?
You do. You absolutely do.
Yeah.
Okay.
At disadvantage still, but
Yes. Make sure all the settings are correct so we're not getting this weird compounding.
yep.
First one, second one.
Think yeah, it hits.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
this might hurt.
How much health do you have?
Not much. And I lose concentration.
Hey, that's what I wanted.
Well, the hex is gone, and Melody ain't feeling so good.
No, I'm really not.
All right, Catrus.
Would the hex have come into effect on my thunder wave? I don't know. I
No,
don't
it's only
understand.
on
no.
Melody's things.
It's only.
It's only on-
this turn.
What hex the disadvantage on strength is any strength checks he would have made.
Yeah.
If I move, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity from that skeleton, aren't I?
That's correct.
Unless you cunning action disengage.
That's true.
You still could shift as long. You can still move as long as you do not leave its threat area.
Yeah, you can move like right here,
Yeah,
and it
I
won't be able to get an attack opportunity.
I would have said there.
Or
Well, I was
there.
thinking I might try and come and wallop the thing near you.
Oh, the zombie? I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I do worry when Keronzi's got no health.
And a 20 AC.
True. It's not looking
I'm
good for him, though.
difficult to hit. I'm not impossible to hit.
Listen, we
Mm.
currently have the same health. I'm in more danger than he is.
I would definitely try and position yourself so it's more difficult for flanking opportunities.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I mean, I could move here. I can move Rocky as my bonus action.
Yep.
And he has a movement of 25.
So I can move Rocky 1, 2, 3 to there. And then I can attack that skeleton
And advantage.
with my rapier. And an advantage, yeah.
You also
Which
have
will-
your blessed bonus as well.
Yeah, with an extra D4 to
That's
your
it.
thing. So advantage
Do
with
I-
with a D4.
Advantage with a D4.
Yeah, so you'll.
Is that
You're
D4
gonna
for
roll a
damage?
D10.
No, it's not
Yeah,
for.
just-
No,
roll-
for the 2 hit.
To hit,
just
okay.
roll-
So I'm
just
gonna
roll
roll
one.
it and then I'll have to roll my D4 separately.
Yep.
Do I get sneak off of a Rocky or not?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
hold on, I need my D4.
You hit. You don't need to.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you do...
Are we sure the 22 hits the skeleton?
So you do 11
Are we sure?
to the skeleton?
Yeah.
So it had 2 health.
It did.
It's dead.
It dead.
It did.
How a rapier kills a skeleton, I don't know.
Me neither. This is what I was like earlier. I was like, am I effective against killing skeletons? I don't think so.
I want to assume she stabs the rapier through the eye socket and just pulls the head off.
I'm just gonna say you knock its head into the ocean and its body goes limp.
Just like sever its spinal column. Just like,
There you go.
can't do anything.
Alright. You moved, you attacked, you used a bonus action. That makes it guilt.
Okay. Bonus action, put the orbs on Ferrum.
Wop.
No.
And I will saunter right on up.
You're gonna proc an attack of opportunity from Melody.
That's okay.
I'm gonna slash. $21.
That will hit.
Oh yeah. You see,
Come on,
Melody's weapon has reached, so...
Yep. I know there's no way I could avoid it.
Huh?
We're good.
9 damage.
I
9 magical slash.
think
And-
you're dead.
Well, not
The
really.
hex.
Hex is gone. I lost concentration.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think you're dead.
We still have one thing to resolve.
Alright. Oh yeah, you do. Do it.
Yep. Yep, I'm
Oh.
working on getting it set up.
Balls, I hate this.
Yeah, you succeed.
Ah, excellent!
So you're down to
You
here.
hate.
Your
With 1
slash, your slash hits into guilt, and you feel it connect solidly. So much so you're confident, like with Rinny, that they've been cleaved. And yet, they seem to stay whole. As if some otherworldly force is refusing their body to collapse.
So now I can make my attacks on Ferrum.
You certainly can.
With advantage.
Yep, with nothing getting in the way of that.
Oh.
Fuck. Shit, fuck.
They're hit!
I didn't hit.
No, miss both of them. Close.
Second attack.
Oh yeah, that was just the first.
Yep.
Oh, balls.
No.
Hey!
That's
it.
Tanky boy.
Tanky boy.
Okay.
All right. Boner Man is dead.
Yes, he is.
It is just Skeletoon. Skeletoon is going to come over here, standing on, I
Zombie.
guess, Boner Man, and he gonna
Clamber over the other bones.
pull out.
I
He's
just
gonna
believe he's gonna
drop
fall
his
over the other
bow.
bones.
He's gonna pull out his sword. He's gonna swing. He has advantage on Katros. That's the first D20. I think
Yeah,
he
that's
hits.
gonna
Let's see
Yeah.
what happens with this other one.
Also hits.
All right, so
He was gonna hit no matter what.
It's just regular
Yeah.
damage, thankfully. You take 3 points
Yeah,
of
it wasn't a
damage.
crit, thank God. Wow.
Wow.
That actually
My
didn't even
31
hurt.
health.
Yeah, it didn't actually hurt you, technically.
No.
So he swings into you, and you see his sword connect, yet you feel no pain. As instead of blood coming off of you, it's like a golden light. Alright, Zombie 1. Zombie 1, are you still in the game? Yes, you are. Zombie 1, he's going to swing at Ferrum. At advantage,
At
unfortunately.
advantage.
Don't you hit, you son of a bitch.
That's a negative.
Come on.
Come on.
Don't.
Come on.
Don't do it.
Wow!
Yay.
You have no idea what that looked like on my screen. That fucking die hit the edge of the screen and then spun. And I was just watching it. You guys saw the results before I did. Alright, Gil, you're in charge of the zombie. High or low?
Let's go with low.
Oh no, that was advantage, so the one wouldn't have come into effect.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
It would have.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad. My bad. All right, so that's. Well, I guess he just missed then. That's good news. He only gets the one attack, so he. So no fumble.
I'm alive!
Pharaoh.
Bonus action. Sword. Move into place, please. Slice him.
Get that bitch. Please. The whimper.
Oh yeah, advantage. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, I was already on advantage. Cool.
Yeah. That's a hit. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Okay. He's not looking great.
Okay.
Now your
but-
turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I am going to cast Sacred Flame on Guilt.
All right, that's I believe a saving throw of some
Is it?
sort.
Yep, and that is my cantrip.
Okay, so deck save, guilt.
Okay. Roll.
That's a
No.
Oh, that
You
is
take 4
that.
points of radiant damage.
That is going to
Yes.
kill
Yes, because it's radiant damage, I can't do the thing.
you. Yep. So as the light comes down onto Captain Guilt, a seemingly holy fire erupts through him that then flashes a great blue. He cries out in pain as he starts to disintegrate.
No! Regret!
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a prayer for Sacred Flame at this point.
It is just Sacred Flame.
It is just Sacred Flame right now. There will be a prayer for when we next play, as there'll be an entire book.
Good lord. All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
Hey, we didn't make the save.
Oh yeah, you're right. A Farum.
I may be dead, but they're still there.
Farum. Deck save.
And wait, no, not an advantage, not advantage.
No, not an advantage.
Come on, dice, you know you love me.
Let me have one laugh. Come on, damn it.
Yes! Come on, I think you had your laugh when you hit me for 14.
Hey, half my damage got cancelled out 5 minutes later, so.
All right.
Uh,
So
I love Hex.
Melody's
It's
turn.
such a good spell. Yep.
All right, Melody. Here's a skeleton and a zombie
hey.
left.
Which one looks worse?
The skeletons have been touched.
The
yeah.
zombie looks worse.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the zombie.
You could attack it with your scythe from where you're standing, you know.
I can also Eldritch Blast it.
All right, fair.
I mean, yeah, I guess I can. Okay, yeah, I'll slice with scythe. Wait, hang on. Okay, it's not at advantage. Good. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit. Do yo damage.
7 magical slashing.
Okay. He's getting there. He's not down yet. He's getting there.
Well, it's tough as a zombie.
zombies are notoriously tough.
I mean, this zombie also hasn't taken that much damage until just now.
Yeah.
He
He's.
took half damage from the Thunderwave.
It's true, but this is like the second time. No, this is the third time he's been hit, and he's not doing so great. But that's all I'm gonna say. Anything else you'd like to do, Melody?
No. I don't think so.
All right, Katros.
I'm just gonna go for the skeleton.
All right. Advantage, and you still have your bless if
E4,
if
yeah.
necessary. It's not necessary. You got it. And I think
12 onto the sleepy bum.
let's see here. He's still standing. Not by much,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
still
yeah.
standing.
Oh, I probably should have thrown my daggers first, shouldn't I?
I mean, throughout doing any ranged attack within 5 feet of an enemy gives you disadvantage.
I can't mind. Yeah, because I can't now just pull out my short sword, can I? Because it'd be an action to put my rapier away.
If you were to
And
put
then
your
pull
rapier
it out.
away and then pull it out, yes.
Yeah.
If you were to step to the side and draw your short sword, I suppose.
Well, if you're just drawing it. Or you can drop the rapier as a free action and then draw your short sword.
Could I drop my rapier and then pull out my longsword?
Yeah.
We'll do that. I drop my rapier on the floor and I pull out my longsword, which I haven't set up, so I need to.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get an attack with that.
No, because it's not
If
a light
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Well, your short sword would have been better. But
I mean, what are we talking about
For
in terms of doing?
for dual wielding.
Like, did you just want to have the sword drawn, or did you want to make an attack with it?
I want to make an attack with it, but
Yeah.
I'm not dual wielding.
Okay.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because I've dropped my rapier on the floor.
Yeah. The rapier's down.
Yeah.
Longsword's out. You have your longsword ready for your next turn, but you won't be able to make an additional attack this turn.
Okay, I'm just trying to work out a way I can do another attack this turn.
I mean, if you pull out your dagger or a short sword instead,
Yeah.
you can attack with your offhand.
Okay, I'll just pull out my short sword instead then.
That one you'll be able to. I don't believe you get your bonus to damage, but you should get it to hit.
you get a hit back.
Yes.
You
My
get a hit
D4.
bonus. You don't get. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get your
You get-
regular
you
attack
get
with the
your
short sword, but you also won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
It's just 6
minus
damage.
the strength. Yeah, minus the strength modifier for the damage.
So just 6 damage. That'll be enough to finish him off.
Yay, you did it.
Dead skeleton.
Yay!
Alright. That makes it Zambi's turn.
The Zombie.
The Zobi. He's just gonna keep going for Farum.
Probably.
He just gets a regular attack. He. Oh, buddy.
Well,
Alright,
well,
Guilt.
he goes off the side.
High or low?
Let's go with high.
No.
No.
The zombie swings at Farum and falls over.
There he goes.
Let's see here. I'm gonna give him a dex save. See
Please
if
tell me he takes damage and then dies.
he might. He got a 6. That's a failure. You'd start taking fall damage at what height?
I think it's like 20 feet.
Over 10 feet.
Then he just
1d6 every 10 feet.
he just falls down and eats shit, but he's still there.
Is he prone?
Yes.
Farum, I think you need to make a dex save.
Yeah, Farum's turn. You do need to make a dex save.
The orbs.
The orbs are still active, technically. He makes everyone's made it. All right.
All right.
Orbs.
I guess move the sword down to stab him?
Yeah, but it wouldn't have. Would it have advantage?
No,
No,
there's a lot of distance between you.
but you can still stab it.
But it's prone as well,
Yeah, it's
right?
a nail.
Oh yeah, advantage because
Oh
it's
yeah.
prone.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you move that down and swing, swung.
Spiritual sword. 16.
All right. No, he's
No.
dead.
You did.
Yep.
Yeah.
As he hits the ground with a
Dead.
thud, the sword
I am
flies
going
after.
to-
Takes it to pee.
I'm gonna step off at the very least now.
All right. And that is the end of combat. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ, that hurt.
That was a good boss fight.
Yeah.
That's a good boss
Yeah,
fight.
you're telling me.
I'm fine.
Catros is-
If you had not moved from the side, I was gonna shove you off the ship.
That
Problem
would've
is, you
been bad.
moved, or you or Melody moved into the square I was wanting to move
Yeah.
into, and I was like, bitches.
All right. Let me, I guess, update the music, because the music... I'm going to keep the same cave music I've been using, because I think its weirdness and spookiness is apt for the current situation. Also,
We're on a
you-
ghost
you-
ship.
Yeah. sorry, I'm laughing because I just saw a previous conversation between Snoo and me. Happy birthday to my Yubi.
What?
Happy birthday to my Yubi. It's a late birthday wish, but it's a birthday wish. It's your waifu.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you dead. They won't find the body.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna reduce my AC because that'll run out by the time of anything happening. Right. Melody, you'd best drink a healing potion if you've got them.
I don't have any.
Hell no.
I should really write this down. Oh yeah, I got really distracted because the fight was intense. Keronzi.
Yes.
That's pretty nice, actually. A small blue flame with a reddish or an orange hue in the center appears before you and heals you for 8 HP.
How much?
8.
Okay. Gives me a 10. In that case, I will cast Cure Wounds on Melody.
Alright. Cast Cure Wounds on Melody.
Yay. How much?
Just finding it. Boop.
7.
7.
Not enough to unbloody you.
I
I'm
feel
still
better
blood-
though.
You are
I'm
both
not on death's
2
door.
points away from being unbloodied.
Yeah.
She's not saying anything, but I can imagine Catros is just like smugly being like, ha, look how weak they are.
This is the one who was stayed out of combat from the start, but yeah.
I didn't stay out of combat. I had to try and get an attack off and then leave, and then I had to take my potion, and that was
No,
a
I
whole
know.
turn.
Listen,
I'm
the
gonna...
only reason I got up and close was because Verum nearly fucking died and I was scared.
I'm gonna try and grab the helm and see if I can even move this ship.
Currently,
I'm gonna pick
the
up my
wheel
rapier, by the way.
refuses to move.
I want to inspect Gilt's body.
Gilt. Here lies the remains of Captain Gilt. His poofy pants slightly smoldering as the rest of his body is covered in small bits of blue fire.
Are his eyes open?
No.
Okay.
Oh, if the helm's not responding, can we loot the corpses?
Sure. Sorry. Just taking the moment of how the seriousness of everything, and it's just, hey, I want to loot the bodies.
It's really funny.
Gotta loot those bodies.
I want my fucking gold.
I want my loot.
We're running on
um,
silver.
Yeah.
Melody is going to straighten out Gilt's body and like cross his
It's not real.
hands over
Not
his
real.
chest.
Alright. You find 14 gold collective amongst them.
14 gold, okay.
Guilt looks somewhat peaceful despite smoldering.
Can I gather up the orbs of slope detection?
You sure can. With no one really commanding them, they just kind of seem like regular ball bearings and slide into a bag that was sitting near the captain that he had pulled them from before.
I will just put those in my inventory.
Attunement or not?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'd
Okay.
say yeah.
Alright,
Would've
attunement
been-
required for these things if you want to use them.
I'm just holding on to it, mainly so they're not on the fucking deck anymore.
Alright.
Let me have my fun.
Yeah. They're gone.
Can't believe you turned the orbs of slope detection into a fucking actual thing,
Uh-huh.
motherfucker.
I had this brilliant idea the other day of, what if, well, nobody went for the orbs, nobody really talked to the captain, so I couldn't really have the play of the funny hee-hoo.
Yo.
So instead I went, what if I weaponized it?
We did a bit of brainstorming.
Weaponize
and
everything.
That was that.
Uh-huh, and honestly, they're pretty effective, honestly.
I don't think so. They didn't happen once.
They did happen once, but everyone rolled high.
What
Despite
was the DC?
15.
Oh.
It's actually fairly difficult, but
Yeah.
I'm just also thinking, would my steady from my background have come into effect from that?
no. No, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
These are literally marbles trying to get under your feet.
They're trying to fuck you up.
Stomp, like,
I mean, they can be effective if people roll well enough. Anyway, I assume we're still sailing for that fog, aren't we?
You're still sailing into the fog. You cannot see where you are in the water right now.
Can I don't know, I'm assuming, is my blue glowy enemy effect thing gone now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we're on here. We'd best go and have a
I
check.
would like to... Is this middle one the crow's nest?
Yes.
I would like to move Rocky with the gem closer to the middle of the ship. Probably
Okay.
right here.
Alright, he's there. The rock responds to your commands.
I didn't have a plan for anything. I just wanted him away from the edge of the ship.
Okay. No rock on board.
crushed 'em.
Right. Well, the sacred
Yeah, there's no
weapon,
diving in to save him.
The spiritual weapon will
He's gone.
dissipate.
Bye-bye.
Only lasts for a minute.
There's a series of bees now weirdly flying around this pink tree.
Oh, balls. Forgot about the bees.
Should leave the bees be.
We're just
I think.
bees.
Can I go and inspect the tree?
You can. The roots of this tree seem to go through the boards to the room below. It is ancient looking, but there's something about it that seems unnatural. If you had to guess, it almost looks like the bark of the tree is made of stone.
Any particular type of stone, or?
Not a stone you're familiar with.
Interesting.
Technically, you're all the wrong class to figure that one out.
Do I notice anything odd about the leaves, or?
Pink. That's weird.
Not if it was cherry blossom.
Does a dwarf
Yeah,
know
but
what
the
it...
leaves themselves.
For science.
Yeah, cherry blossom,
Pink
yeah.
trees exist.
Oh, of course, pink trees exist. But has a dwarf seen a pink tree? Roll a knowledge nature. No.
Oh,
Instead of doing
oops.
everything.
Yeah, I don't mean you'll probably just take that anyway, won't you?
I'm gonna take that anyway. No.
Yeah.
Why the fuck these leaves pink? Why you do?
Does it appear like there's anything living in the tree?
A bunch of bees.
Okay, just bees. Is there a beehive?
Not yet.
I
Okay.
think these are the bees that came off of us.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if there was a beehive. There might be.
Might be.
Yeah, might be.
Would like to go down the stairs.
All right, before you do,
And are these
hold on,
stairs?
hold on. Yep, those are stairs. Farum, you're standing at what appears to be a door as well that does seem to be ornately designed like a captain's quarters.
Then I test the door to see if it is unlocked.
It is unlocked.
I will open the door.
All right, give me a second. Because this music is too bombastic. I want this one. You open the door. Immediately before you is a mountain of gold. If y'all look to the right side of the map,
Well now.
I guess we got paid.
I'm gonna go feral in dwarf mode.
Going goblin.
Pretty much.
dwarf mode, yeah.
do you need me to move your tokens?
Yeah.
They should do.
Alright,
I'm going down these stairs.
alright. No
You
worries.
should interested in the gold.
Did Farum say that there was gold?
Not yet.
Oh, I'll go
There,
back.
I have found gold. Yeah,
So where
where
Trinky, or sorry, where,
I feel like I'm trying to go backwards, acting like I need to get
Yeah.
back upstairs.
okay, so
You-
where,
Okay.
Melody is below where Keronzi currently is. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, I did not have
Okay.
enough stuff to make any more than what was there.
That makes sense.
So if Melody, or if Catros wants to be in the same thing as Farum, they can.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know there's gold, so I can't go feral.
Well, he
yet.
said there's gold.
Did he yell it loud enough that I'd be able to hear though?
Did
I
he?
yelled it. I should have yelled it loud enough that both of you could hear it.
Yeah, you guys are like not
Okay.
that far from him.
Okay.
Yeah, lots
Barrels
of
past
gold.
him. Jumps into the pile like.
I'm just like
Scrooge.
lying on top of it. I just gotta like
Scrooge
lean up
up it.
against it.
All right, we'll start with Melody. Melody, you descend into what appears to be a relatively empty and decorationless lower parts of the ship. Which way do you go?
At the door.
No. That's technically in the room that Keronzi and Trinky are in, but it's clipping through the wall.
Okay.
Okay, you look
Okay,
over
that's
that way.
above.
You see a long hallway, as well as a series of rubble and doors, and gold just lying against this door.
This is the door?
Yep,
Or right here?
that's the door.
I will cautiously try to open the door.
All right. Stretching before you is a king's treasury. Back to these guys. So Farum goes, "Hey guys, I found gold," and Catros turns around and just like sprints into the room, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Just mountains of gold.
What's around the corner here?
You look around the corner.
But I'm also like pissed off
Why are you pissed
at
off?
Farum.
Why are you pissed off at Farum?
You should know why I'm pissed off at Farum, Mox.
I actually don't.
There's one thing my character wanted to do.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah. You're right.
I am pissed
I mean,
at Farum.
it's fine, technically. You can still redeem it. You have there. Yeah, there's proof up there. You just gotta get the proof. That's it.
It's a moral thing as well, though.
I guess that's true. I guess I have a professional standard.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Keronzi's like, what?
Yeah, I am utterly confused, so...
it's not your business.
None of your business. I'm pissed off at you. That's all you need to know.
No, yeah, no, that makes sense. Keronzi, Farum, before you, sitting at a lavish, royal, and regal desk, growing out of the ceiling, surrounded by various roots of the tree above you, sits the preserved body of the dread pirate. Grim.
All I heard was the Dread Pirate, and then you cut off.
Oh no, no, he did say Grim. I heard
Okay.
it.
I'll just reveal all of this.
Is there any life in his eyes?
None. His body is weirdly preserved.
Mummified.
Not mummified, just
Oh.
dead.
Are any of the roots growing in or from him?
From the back of him, yes.
Is he holding anything?
He is. He's holding a piece of paper.
Is there any easy way of reaching him?
You'll have to swim through the piles of gold, but before that, Catras.
I don't want to mess with Farum, but also this bitch. Can I try and tackle Farum to the floor from behind?
Are you going to rush him, or are you going to sneak up on him?
Oh, I'm just gonna like rush him.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
So that's gonna be a strength athletics check from Catras and athletics or acrobatics from Farum,
Yeah.
because this is a grapple basically.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give it the stealth bonus. Despite it being caught off guard, you're just doing it.
So am I going with athletics? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do athletics as the attacker of this.
Ugh.
Keronzi gets to do athletics or acrobatics as
How's
the
that?
defender.
I have a 5 on strength.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at those. Oh,
Yeah, she has
okay.
her strength, and also she is proficient with athletics, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I am.
No. You
Sorry.
tackle. the
I love
elf
that
to
my
the-
4'10" self is just absolutely annihilating this tall elf.
In all fairness, he's lost a lot of blood today.
Yeah.
So move yourself over to him as you tackle him to the ground. Keronzi, you are suddenly... You have this blue dwarf on top of you.
Petros, what are
so
you
irritating.
about?
You ruined it.
Ruined what?
God.
Everything. You have no idea what you've done.
It's not serious. Wow. Ah!
It's serious!
It is and it isn't.
My character had one goal for the whole entire story. You took it away from me.
Took what away from you?
The fact you don't know is insulting.
How the hell?
How? What am I meant to know?
Jesus Christ.
I had one goal, one purpose, one reason I was on this ship, and you ruined it.
I have absolutely no idea what you're even talking about.
I was meant to kill him, and now I have nothing.
Live.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Why would you even want to kill him?
I can't tell you.
Besides, was that even Glim? He was clearly undead already.
Guilt. His name is Guilt.
Oh, Guilt?
Yeah.
Sorry, Guilt, yeah.
I can't take back a body that was obviously murdered with magic and scythes and things like that when that is not my weapon of choice. They won't believe me.
You were contracted to kill him.
I cannot answer that.
Snoo, check your DMs.
Let go of me. This is
No.
foolish.
Maybe if you pay me instead.
Do you even see what you're looking in front of?
Snoo,
I
You
know,
deserve
I'm
to
letting
take
you do your thing.
nothing from this boat. If I see you leave with a single piece of gold, I will hunt you down.
You clearly have your priorities mixed.
You have no idea what you've done.
You have no idea what ship you're even on.
It doesn't matter what ship I'm on. I had one goal. You took it from me. And then I'm just gonna walk away.
alright, before you do that,
I'm gonna go onto the deck of the ship, and I'm going to untie the crystal from Rocky, and I will walk over to the side here, and I suppose toss the crystal to the sea.
Surely it just floats.
the crystal hovers in the air for a moment before you see the ocean itself rise up in a pillar of water and drag it into the deep blue. After a couple of minutes, a stone circle a small stone circle is jettisoned from the water and lands near you.
I will pick up the circle.
It looks like a rock that has had a hole cut through the center of it, but it wasn't just like roughly carved. It seems intentionally so. And as you are holding and looking at it, you realize that the world looks different through the hole.
Different how?
Do you put it up to your eye?
Yeah.
The fog
It's a
is,
gift from my lord, of course.
the fog is gone as you look through it.
Oh.
One more thing.
Is that what I hear?
Yes.
Okay. She will smile and say, "Thank you, my lord," and start moving to where she saw the others.
All right. So
Going.
at this time, Katros is stepping up.
Which set of stairs do I come out of?
You don't come out of the set of stairs. You actually come out this door.
You're coming out this door right here. So you see Melody holding. How big is this circle?
It's like the size of a rock. You know, it just kind of fits in your hand. You know the seeing eye thing from Coraline?
Yes.
Do you know what it makes me think of when you said like a rock with the hole in it? Have you ever seen oh, what's the film?
Coraline?
No, there's one where they've got a rock the exact same as that, and they look through it and they can see the goblins that are going to attack them.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Why can I not remember?
What is that film
Spiderwick
called?
Chronicles?
Spiderwick
Yes!
Chronicles, yeah.
Yes.
That's what that makes me think of, you know, like the
Yeah.
little rock in that.
Same concept, actually.
Yeah. That's exactly what it makes me think of.
Well, Katris, you see Melody with Rocky, no crystal, and she's holding a rock.
And I'm steaming as well at this point. Oh, this is not good. I just yell at Melody, what the fuck are you up to?
Hang on, I'm gonna... Does Melody even want to bother talking to Katris right now?
Oh.
No. So, she, with this rock in her hand, holds it closer to her and just sort of like huffs and tries to walk past you.
Problem is, I don't dare tackle Melody because I fear she'll Eldritch Blast my face off. But similarly, I'm losing my shit.
Tempted to make an executive
Do you
decision.
let Melody go past you through
I'm
the
just
door?
gonna I'm just gonna storm off at this point. Because this is not my problem. I'm over. My goal's over and done with at this point.
Yeah. You can, in fact, turn it in, you know.
I'm just gonna move it like this way of the boat.
Just Katros can totally turn it in.
Also, I'll be right back. I've got
But it's a moral thing.
It's a principle.
It's the principle.
It's the
thing.
principle, and it's the like the motive of the character.
I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing her as a bitch.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. But you have to understand, the one goal I had through this whole thing was to kill him, and I didn't.
You
I
had a
mean,
hand in
like-
his death.
You didn't even
But
acknowledge
it's
you.
not enough.
Good
I
lord.
mean, like, I don't even think I really have a goal. There is
I
no
planned this
real-
goal with Mox. This was like my
Yeah.
character's thing.
Uh-huh. Ferrum, we'll go to you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick myself up off the ground.
Alright. You're off the ground.
Just shake my head and... I guess start looking around again and seeing going from there, like seeing if I can even make my way to Grimm's body.
You can. A little effort, but you'll be able to squeeze in there.
Yeah, I'll head over there.
Alright. Before you is the deceased legendary Captain Grimm. The roots of the trees slide into his the back of his coat. He lies there motionless. A piece of parchment in his hand that he holds loosely. He is a shell of his former self.
I'll take the parchment.
Upon the parchment, in common, it states, so this is how it all ends. That damnable island was no safe haven. It was a trap, a siren's song out in these seas. In all of my years, I've never known a fate so cruel as this blue flame that haunts us to this very day. My only hope and salvation is that the rumors are true and that the dwarves really know how to handle this.
Interesting.
Ferrum,
Yes.
you're looking at this paper, and from around you, all of the light seems to fade and vanish.
Alright. Can I see anything? Or is it just pitch black?
You see yourself and the dead captain, and then past this table, you see an old man in a set of robes, a lantern in his hand, and a scepter in the other. He turns and points behind him, and from the darkness, you see a great mountain, various buildings jutting out of it. He holds up his lantern, and you see the mountain begin to melt away as the light burns into it. A cavern stretches before you. You see a long tunnel. At the end of it are two skeletons, together. And in their hand, you see what appears to be a blue gem, roughly the size of a person, and a blue flame flickering inside of it. And then you're back in the captain's quarters.
That's when Melody walks in.
And that's when Melody walks in.
Ferrum.
Yes, Melody?
and she will hold out the seeing stone. My lord has gifted this to me. It lets us see through the fog.
Gifted to you. That's a powerful gift. If we even had any
Wrong with
control over
Beatrice?
this. It seems that she was hired to kill Captain Glint.
Guilt.
Guilt. God damn it. Yeah. Seems she was hired to kill Guilt. And she seems pissed off that she wasn't the one. I'm not sure if it was to land the final blow or to at least be the only wounds on his body. I don't know. But apparently I should have known that that's why she was even here.
It kind of blinks.
I'm gonna climb back over this way. She said that I'm not allowed to take any of the gold on this ship. And this is a lot of gold here.
Well, she's not the boss. From how I understand it, you're even older than she is.
Age means nothing for rank. To be honest, neither of us are the boss. That would be the banker. The bionic key, I don't know where he is.
I didn't see anything downstairs besides, more treasures. More than just gold.
More?
I can show you. And she will start heading towards the door.
Wait one moment. I want to finish looking in here at the very least and see if there's anything more other than these gold.
Alright.
So I'm gonna have a quick look over here and see if there's anything.
Okay, Catrus.
Yeah.
For one, did you get my message?
Okay. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
doing besides being mad?
I am going to be looking around like all the cannons and things, seeing if I can find like any sort of like gunpowder or anything to collect.
Near the cannons are enough supplies for them to each fire, though there's not a whole lot of ammo for each cannon.
Am I able to dismantle any of it?
Dismantle
Probably
how?
not. Yeah, I was just thinking probably not. I can't just take a cannonball.
You can. It's heavy as hell.
It's blooming heavy.
They're like 10 pounds each or something, aren't they?
Something like that. Let's see. I'm sure I could find the actual weight of a cannonball.
Eight to 10 pounds apiece.
Yep, 8 to 10 pounds. So yeah, they're fairly heavy, but I suppose it's totally doable to just carry a cannonball.
I want more like looking around for like gunpowder or some sort of like explosive. Like what would they have been lit with?
Well, they would have probably been lit with like a torch or some sort. But if you're asking how they're primed,
Yeah.
yeah, there's probably stores of powder somewhere deeper in the ship.
Are there any other ways downstairs besides the ones that have already been explored?
Actually, technically speaking, there is another level of this ship that I did not make because I did not want to get into it.
Oh, that's fair enough.
You gotta understand, I had to remake that last map like 3 times.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think for now she'll just be seething, poking around, looking bit like inspecting the cannons.
Alright. Melody,
Yes.
what'd you do?
Kind of just waiting for Ferrum.
Alright, Pharaoh.
Yeah, are there anything on these 2 items here?
One is a lavish bed and one is kind of a lavish sofa. These are definitely royal things that came with the ship when he stole it.
Okay, fair enough. So you said that there's more below.
People nod and start heading towards the door and down the stairs to show him.
Mm-hmm.
So, over here.
Would you like to show him the fog clearing effect of their stone before you go down?
Sure. While we're on the deck, she will hand him the stone and tell him to look through the hole with his eyes.
Alright. Farum, you
Yep,
see a
I'll-
boat in the distance.
That's not good.
I'm also going to send Rocky to catch us.
Okay. Now, there's probably a spyglass you could find in the captain's quarters if you wanted to look.
Yeah, I'll go back and see if I can find the spyglass on the desk, I assume.
Yep. There's one there.
Cool, I will pick it up and I will go back onto the deck and in tandem
Perception.
use the stone. Perception. You got it. 24.
With the spyglass and the awkwardness of the stone, you do see through the fog. On the other end, you see the no regrets sailing away. And you see standing at the wheel is the banker. There is a fiery glow burning off of him, and he has an equally twisted grin on his face. You also see the skeletal remains of what was formerly the crew, the bodies, all acting as they were before in life, helping him navigate the boat.
Anchor.
Anchor.
Yes, I see the no regrets sailing away. The banker is at the helm. He's glowing with fire and from what looks like as a twisted grin. I think we were set up.
And here you stand, out in an ocean surrounded by fog. A small coin being the only way that you're really going to be able to see through anything. Some of you are seething with anger. Some of you are content with your current position. And some of you are lost with questions amongst what was really the point and purpose of being here. As you drift out into the sea, you hear a locking noise, a ka-chunk, around the wheel, as if it was suddenly freed by some force. Now it stretches before you is the open ocean and the sea. A hole full of treasure, but a curse accompanying it. Your fates are uncertain, but currently, you are lavishly wealthy. Where you go from here is your own choice and destiny. But maybe, just maybe, your destinies will be forever tied to the island of the Blue Flame. And that is the end of the adventure.
Yay!
Way!
We done it.
You did it.
We survived the boss fight.
You survived the boss fight.
Just.
For your struggles and trials and tribulations, all of you get to level up to level 4.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Just in parting after looking through that, I'll say to Katros, fine, Katros, you can have the gold in the captain's quarters. That should cover you.
I don't care about how much money I get as long as you get nothing.
Good lord.
Dwarven grudge book.
Yeah. Good lord. It really is Dwarven grudge. It's a thing in Warhammer. Anywho. So,
At least she was grown up enough just to walk past Melody.
yeah, huh.
I
That's
was expecting
gross.
her to like not let Melody go through the door.
I did think about pinning you against the wall. But I couldn't remember how your spells worked. If it was just if you could see them or if you had to use your hands. And then I was like, I'm
It
just gonna leave.
depends on the spell.
Yeah, it depends on the
It
spell.
depends on the spell. Most spells for spellcasters, they need to be able to move their hands and move their mouth.
Yeah. Because I was just gonna try and pin your hands and like you against the wall, if that made sense. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave it.
I mean, I will tell you right now that wouldn't have worked because I still have one spell slot left and I would have just used Misty Step.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I still had a spell slot as well, so...
All right. So.
It was gross. She didn't attack you. That's gross.
I'm sorry.
Good lord. So it's gonna be a while before we continue this.
Yeah.
I not only do I have to plan the next series of adventures, but time isn't really going to be on our side at this very moment in juncture. For one, Trinky's going back to being a teacher, a full-on teacher, which is still amazing. Congratulations again.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm insane, I know.
And then these next couple of months are just going to be busy with general things. How October is coming up, November and December are coming up. These are all very busy times, so won't necessarily have the availability to do so. So sometime in the new year, we're going to be getting this ready for the next phase of the adventure. I'm also going to spend that time working on trying to get this prepped and released out there into the world. So if anybody else wants to follow in these adventures or add it to their own thing, they'll be more than welcome to. For everybody who participated, from Chalk and Shy Guy, for helping out with getting things off the ground and getting things going, I do appreciate it. For the players of Keronzi, Snu, and Trinky, thank you for giving me the opportunity to do this. I hope you guys enjoyed your time.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
indeed.
good.
All right. How was your first D&D game, Trinky?
It was good. It's a learning curve for sure.
Oh, absolutely. It's a different kind of thing, but it's a good time.
Oh yeah, no, it's good.
Jesus Christ, the dice does not like any of you.
No, it really doesn't.
When does the die?
I am
play?
looking forward to whatever new adventure this group of idiots is gonna go on.
When does the dice look good? You were rolling pretty good tonight.
Yeah.
So the dice just wanted you guys dead. The
I'm
answer.
only roll good when it comes to not being sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to unfortunately get prepared to prepare more West of Loathing spittoons. And Trinky, if you don't get what I'm saying, you should really check it out. It's really funny.
Alright.
I'm also just like Catrus being like, I don't care how much gold I get as long as you get nothing. Melody's just, well, in the words of the late Captain Guilt, finders keepers.
She literally does not even care what Melody. You could take the entire ship. She's like, I don't care.
Oh, it's just Verum?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have plans for the adventure, and yeah, if you couldn't pick up Dwarven lands.
Yep.
I had a
I-
feeling that was the Dwarven stronghold.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
the
someone
vision.
typing when Mox was reading whatever letter that I came back to, and I'm hoping someone wrote that down.
No, I'll rewatch the pod.
Take that as a
No. I think I was probably messaging
The note
Mark.
taker goes to the bathroom and fucking people don't take note.
You're gonna have to
Son of a bitch.
transcribe that. So yeah, your guys' new problem is going to be, despite the fact that you guys are
That's
actually on a quality ship, you have 3 people to sail
That's-
this ship.
That's fun. That's
One
fine.
of which is being a bitch, and the other one has no idea how the fuck a boat works.
And only
To be
one of
fair,
you can see through this
Patras is
fog.
an absolute cow, but she has still tried. She's not like actively sought to kill Melody. Like in every battle and like things like that. Like she's not been awful to Melody. She's a bitch, but she doesn't like die. Because she herself does not want to die.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a thing that I typed out like,
I don't
after
know.
the second session that I have yet to read from, but I am going to read it to you now, Trinky, because I mostly just want you to know about it, because I think it's really funny.
Uh-huh.
Let me find it. Okay. It was after that fight with Rinny. I typed this out and planned on saying it to you I realized something about you in this moment of reprieve. You're a test for me from the Lord. There's a reason people's fates become intertwined the way ours have, and while I detest some of the things you've spoken to me, it would be wrong of me to simply shrug away someone like you, and Father Greenland's teachings would be lost if I continued to let myself fall to anger. To which a friend in the server I typed that out from said, imagine being told you're a fucking test from God. I want to be someone's test from God.
I feel like Katros would low-key love that. I feel like she'd just turn around and be like, oh, don't worry, I've not really tested you yet, or something like that.
Kudos to all the
I feel
work
like
you
she'd
guys have
revel
put
It is
in
in.
something that Melody is going to say at some point, just not yet.
Kudos to all the work you guys have put into the characters. It's been ridiculous. It's been a fun time sitting back and
Oh.
going, good lord.
I did not
Oh,
expect
yeah.
my character to be a bitch at all when we started this, and I don't quite know where it's come from or why it's happened,
Literally
but it just is.
everyone was caught off guard by that.
Devolving into goblin.
Like I
I was just
expected you
gonna
to
say,
just
I just-
basically play yourself.
It's really weird.
I'm gonna say this to Trinky specifically, and the character definitely won't know it, but Farum's vision may have actually had something to do with your parents.
Oh no! Spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can I talk about something that you mentioned before, Max?
Sure.
Of like future plans?
Sure.
All I know for the future plans is he wants the characters to like bond closer as a party,
Yeah.
and he figures the best way to go about that is delving into each other's backstories.
Which I think makes sense.
Yeah,
So
Which
that's why I'm
I'm
doing.
looking forward to. Mox, I hope you're ready for a fucking novel from me.
Yeah, no, I feel like I need to write mine out.
Uh-huh.
I have time, though. I've got time to...
We have
Fill it out.
We have months at the least, okay?
Yeah.
Mox,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
like-
give you a 7-page backstory at least.
I'm going to
I mean,
probably
that-
read through some of it and then delete the rest of it.
I mean, like, I suppose
No,
I'm
you're
like
not.
to save a separate copies.
Send
I mean,
send the full version in the Cliff Notes edition.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah,
like-
I am making like key points basically for Mox to work with, but I'm typing out the whole thing for myself mostly.
I think
Yeah.
also what I'm
But-
going to do is I'm going to make the effects of the curse stronger, but only have it happen once an hour instead of every like 30 minutes. Because monitoring this shit is rough.
Yeah.
Is it still
Plus, when it
gonna be
happens in
Cranberry
combat,
and Slime?
sometimes you like it doesn't really work.
It doesn't work. It's. I have a lot I have to navigate. If I had like a mod whose job was to just monitor that or something, it'd be great. But I can't ask that of any of you guys because you guys are also in the same stuff as I am. And it's not like I'm gonna look at Chalk here and be like, hey, we're gonna take the next couple Thursdays of your life forever to do this.
I already offered to do that.
I know, but I don't want to take that from you.
I'm being paid to be here.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes. Paid vacation.
Yeah, it's PTO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. I'm glad you liked it, Kate. I'm glad that people. I hope people did enjoy it. I hope I've given people some interest in checking out D&D. I will tell you, I enjoy being a DM. I'm starting to wish I was a player again.
Hey, look.
I
mean,
feel like
I
this
said,
would. I think this would be better if there was like 4 of us,
Yeah, if there was another
Because-
member, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because it's
A
very
four-person
much
party is
like
standard.
yeah.
No,
I
just
see-
be
I
like in
see
terms
you.
of our
see
dynamics
you.
of like who likes who. I feel
Well,
like we need a
Doc,
4th person.
May I offer you this NPC from Melody's backstory that you know exactly who I'm talking about? Make them a DMPC.
I'm not making a DMPC. I am explicitly avoiding making a DMPC with this shit.
to be honest, I don't like the NPCs.
Look, DMPCs can work, and DMPCs have their places, okay? However,
I'm hurt.
Yeah.
You guys completely forgot about Rocky.
you can't. You're right.
He's my favorite.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
I nearly went
Because
to go
he's-
pet. I nearly went to go
because
pet
he's
him after the fight.
Should've.
Because
Just go like
doesn't
tap him on the
stop.
head.
This rock is important. Have a good night,
Oh.
everyone.
Good
Yeah,
night,
you have a good
Have a
night,
good
Katie.
night, Katie.
Okay.
Oh
Good
man.
night, Katie. But I mean, like, yeah, I like.
Also, I
playing
like
this, I've had
DMPCs.
ideas.
I think Rocky is like the only person that like Catros is genuinely really concerned about. Like, I feel like if Rocky got chipped or something,
You're a
she would like
dwarf
go
who likes
absolute ape.
rocks.
I
feel like
really
She's
wanted
got like
to
this
crush
weird
it in that
instinct
fight.
with Rocky. Like if Rocky got a chip on her, she'd go absolutely nuts.
The problem is that Rocky can't heal.
Yep. Well, what about mending?
Mending will probably take
Okay.
care
Yeah,
of him.
mending.
He's a construct.
Well,
Yeah.
I know what cantrip I'm getting on this level up.
Level 4 is gonna
Exclusively
be
to make sure
fun.
Rocky stays alive.
Level 4 is gonna be very fun. You guys get either a stat
Yeah.
increase or a feat.
I can dual wield anything now, can't I?
If you get that feat, yeah.
The dual
As long as it's
wielder
not
feat,
heavy.
yes. Yeah, as long as it's not heavy or two-handed.
So they'll be able to use that longsword and your rapier together,
Yeah, boy.
which is a
I still don't know what feat I want to take.
I know what feat I'm taking. Because I was discussing it with Mox. I'm taking the skilled feat.
you're like, man, there's only one thing that's going to let me get the necessary skill I want. And I went, isn't there a feat that gives you like 2 skill proficiencies? And you're like, I can't find
No,
it.
it wasn't even
I
that.
found it.
No, it wasn't even that. I was asking you, it's like, hey, I don't know if there's a feat that lets me have proficiency with fishing tools. And you said that, and I went, oh, and then I went to look at the list, and I couldn't find it because my eyes are bad, and the list was tiny, and it was at the bottom
Also,
of
I'm
the list.
surprised you forgot it
I said I
because
can't find it.
Classified had it.
Classified doesn't have the skilled feat.
I thought they did. I remember discussing with you about Classified having the skill feat to just have so many proficiencies.
No?
Oh, boy.
What tools would you use then for fishing?
Fishing tools.
Your skirt.
My brain immediately just thought of cow tools. But no, like being able to use things like fishing poles or nets or like crab pots, I'm assuming, would fall under fishing tool proficiency.
Sure. I don't even know if that's a real proficiency.
Yeah, I was looking at the tools.
It's
to see
not.
if it was there.
It's not. It would be something I'm asking Mox if I can homebrew.
I suppose if you
I know how to fish.
if you really want to be skilled at fishing, sure. Otherwise, it's just a survival check.
Yeah, and I remember discussing it with you, and like, well, what if fishing tools are a thing? Said I guess you wouldn't have to make a check for it. So I went, cool, I want to do that.
All right.
I feel like I remember this conversation.
This was last night.
This was
And I feel like we've had a conversation about something very similar like this already.
probably.
Might have.
Like, before we started the campaign.
We might have. I'm a broken record.
Oh man. Thank you, Sonny, for healing Keronzi.
Thank you, Sonny.
Thank
What
you,
a good
Sonny.
boy. Give him a kiss for me.
He's using that treat I fed him.
Yeah, give him more.
Yeah, give him more. He's a hungry boy.
Sonny treat. Sunny treat. Treat for Sonny.
Sonny treat for Sonny.
I wonder if I'll ever not be blue again.
Yes.
Yeah, you just have to get removed cursed.
Yeah, I mean, I can get a spell that will do it eventually.
Yeah, you
But
are not
without
until
your
fifth level,
being,
you'll get
do
the
I
removed
really want
curse spell.
to?
You have
Yeah.
a lot of money. Just pay a church.
Yeah, it's true.
True.
You guys have a ludicrous amount of wealth before you.
Yeah.
A
I
ludicrous
don't,
amount.
apparently.
No, you're not allowed it.
All right, all of the gold and the jewels. Like, this was the intended purpose. Was you guys were going to be just surrounded in loot, but you don't have a lot of supplies.
And then we do the same thing of like any bad animated TV show where the protagonists get a huge big reward and then they fucking blow it all on garbage.
I can't wait for you guys to show
I feel like we're not even gonna get that far.
Well, my questions are going to be things of, well, they're not going to really be my problems. It's going to be your guys' problems. But it's like, okay, say you do sail all the way to a port.
We're getting robbed for
You
sure.
guys are in a fucking pirate ship. Not just a pirate
yeah.
ship, a famous
Any
pirate
pirate
ship.
You are flying.
Yeah, I mean,
the
we are
flag.
screwed.
Yeah, you guys have
Yeah.
some
We are
problems.
We are in the opportunity's edge. We have a problem.
Well, I don't think we're getting far with this money.
Problem or an opportunity.
Or an opportunity.
Ah,
It will be very interesting. You also don't have a whole lot of ammo here. You guys have, I think, collectively, you have like 24 cannonballs.
And some old ass gunpowder.
And
some
like,
old-ass
none of us
gunpowder.
know how to use them.
Well, Farum does,
and
actually.
last I checked, you need
I
like
can
10
find
people
us
to
a-
run a ship smoothly.
I can do it on my own.
Uh-huh.
Well, not. I could do it at less than that.
You also have to
because of my
remember
skills.
Katros gets severely seasick and she's going to be doing like nothing.
Uh-huh.
No, well, yeah,
Um.
but standing in the center of the boat or
It's fine.
the lower
Melody
holds,
can
and
help
you'll
you
be
cure
adding
your
less than
seasickness. Her mother taught her the recipe. Here, you just drink seawater. And
Oh,
you'll
that's
stop
true.
being seasick.
Katros would just like look at you and be like, no.
This is what kind of tree
Yeah, well,
it
no,
is. It's hard to see, but...
Yeah, I'm way over here. Let me point out.
The treatment for seasickness is to go where there is the less motion, which would be anywhere along the center of the
Which is
boat.
why it's like,
and
you're probably
anywhere
not... You're on the
below-
wrong class to figure this one out.
Completely.
Or anywhere below deck. Anything below the water
Let me
line, or as
guess.
close
We
to
needed
the
to be a
water line.
druid to identify the tree.
Yeah,
Or a bard. I assume bard could work too.
of course a bar could work. Are you
Or a
kidding?
knowledge cleric.
A knowledge cleric absolutely could too.
Norwich Kirk, yeah. But I am not. I am Stormy Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything we missed in that last map?
In the last map,
Yeah.
as far as any loot and stuff like that went, there's
wanted
a
to take
lot
the
of
alcohol.
supplies you guys had. I gave you the opportunity to get supplies. Now, I'm not saying that you guys wheeling around every box and crate of food and water you came across was going to be an expected thing. No. But I did think that at some point somebody was going to be like, maybe we should take like just a barrel of this stuff with us so that, we have access to a good quantity of food and water.
left before we could go back. And we weren't gonna carry a whole fucking crate of water with us.
Mm-hmm. Now,
We also, like, it was my fault because I stunk the room out, so we never looked in any of the other crates in the room.
in that particular room, there was actually just really, really well aged wine.
Alright, okay, so we didn't really miss anything.
No, that's why you had this
I
very
wanted to
strong
take the wine to hopefully try and sell it, but
Uh-huh.
Melody as a character wouldn't
Now,
do
there's
this.
also saying nothing's stopping you guys from turning around and going back to the island. Now,
yeah,
whether or
that's
not
the
you're going to
one.
be able
Take
to
water,
properly
dude.
park that without crashing the damn thing, that's a different story.
No, I can do that.
Try our best.
One
I can do
man.
that when I can do that with no problem. I've got the my background allows me to find port.
And Melody's willing to help.
One person, like the three of you doing this is going to be very difficult.
Additionally, you can automatically find safe routes to land.
Safe
To
routes,
land
yes.
a boat on shore, provided such a route exists.
That's not the problem.
That's not the problem. For one, there isn't really a safe route, and for two, there's three of you to do this. This is too big of a boat for three people to really properly maneuver.
So how are you going to solve this one?
That's not my problem.
That is fair. It's not his problem.
Well, if we crash it out at sea, then there's nothing to do.
Well, if you crash out at sea and all die, then we have a new adventure on our hands, don't we?
Exactly.
Yep.
If we go into the sea, we're fine. My lord will save us.
Then my
That's
ship
what
goes
Melody's
to
mentality
flood.
would be.
Mm-hmm.
Fade to black, you wake up on a shore.
If you fade to black, you wake up. Your hands are bound. You're in the back of a stagecoach.
Not the first time.
Finally wake
Oh
up.
God. God damn it!
Good night, everybody.
I want to say Peter Molyneux, but it's not, is
No,
it?
it's Todd Howard.
Todd Howard, that's it, yeah.
Stu, I'm
Then
glad
it's
you
Todd
like
Howard.
the nature on the boat, because I knew you were going to like the nature on the boat. I knew you were going to be like, rad.
I fucking love it. I love this tree. I love all the living plants around. If I'm being honest, my brain immediately just went, "Wow, One Piece."
Now, I was going to initially give you guys the option
Yeah,
of trying to
I'm
either
sure.
take the No Regrets or the Opportunity's Edge. But I looked at the time and realized I don't have the time to give you that option, so you get technically the better ship.
I mean, technically, like, we don't actually know why everyone's zombies, right?
Fair
That island is
knows.
cursed.
Ferrum saw everybody
I guess
on
Farron's
the
the
boat.
only one that knows.
Yeah, Ferrum knows that those guys are undead on that boat.
Yeah.
Yes. There were a lot of changes and revisions as things went on. I think one of my absolute favorite ones was, all right, we're going to have this cool cursed pirate treasure and things like that, and that's actually going to be half of the reason of why you're going over here. The other one is for a reason that doesn't matter to you guys. And then I remember
Also,
Keronzi
Mox.
telling me, oh yeah?
Is there any way to like get to these areas over here in the ship, or no?
Oh, yeah. I should reveal.
Okay.
I should reveal that.
Because I
Yeah.
keep looking at it and it's
But yeah,
I'm like,
here you go.
Okay, cool.
You got your front
Oh,
cannons
you just
there.
go around the room. Okay.
Yeah, front cannons.
Okay.
Most of this
Cool,
is
thank
empty
you.
and deserted. There was shit here, but what do you think they made their shanty out of?
Yeah.
The parts of the boat that weren't necessary.
Yep.
And I will make the lower area of the boat so that you guys will have basically one last sort of quarters area, though the ship is fairly empty on things.
Yeah.
Because they weren't
Leaves
really...
room for customization.
Leaves room for customization and technically a bunch of storage space. But anywho, so yeah, when I came up with the pirate stuff, and then Keronzi was like, "Yo, I want to have a background where I was like attacked by pirates and stuff." I was like, "You know, he is an old elf."
Yeah.
I am an old elf.
This
I
works
have
out
some
pretty
stories.
good.
I have a GIF for what Melody's reaction was the entire time of that discussion, because she's all of this is stuff that happened before she was even born.
Mm-hmm. Long before your time.
Oh, come on, Discord. There it is. That's Melody during
Just,
that entire conversation.
Keronzi,
Or back ago.
did you enjoy that surprise? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that was. I mean, like, I was half kind of thinking, like, is he gonna do it? Or we're not gonna see it? I don't know, but yeah, when it happened, like,
The revelation, the whole thing. And
Yeah.
I personally enjoyed the twist of it's not the pirate captain you're fighting, it's your captain.
yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers.
I love the silly voices that Chuck can do.
Finders keep. Yar.
I
Yeah.
still just can't get over the skeletons in the bed.
And they were roommates.
Environmental storytelling.
That's gay.
That's good.
They were friends.
Hmm. Wow, Sunny can really skate around on this tech deck very well.
Wow.
Wow. We should probably end the stream.
Yeah, we should end this. Let's go find someone to raid.
Bye.
Ow, my ears.
Bye-bye, stream.
Alright, let's see here. Who
I think Sir is streaming.
is there streaming?
I saw a notification that he was streaming earlier.
Let's see here.
I don't see him in the list, unless I'm going blind.
Bye, Katie.
You know who is here? Nostalgia Trips.
I was gonna say, no, you've rated him far too many times. I know it's a meme,
Do it again. Do it again.
I don't have like.
I got.
If there's no one else to raid.
I've got someone who you could raid.
Okay.
SK the Don fan.
SK
_. The.
Don't I see him playing Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Let's go raid him. I just beat this particular game not that long ago, so it'll be all the better.
Yeah, and thematic. You know, I thought you were going to say along the lines of Silent Hill, to be honest.
Oh, with this?
Fog.
With the fog?
Yeah.
Kind of, but it was supposed to be more of a obscuring mist to prevent you from seeing anything really outside of the island. It's supposed to be this. Yeah. You guys were safe in the sunlight, and now the fogs and mystery of the island has been unleashed, and everything is uncertain. That was the idea.
Yeah.
And I threw a big old crystal in the ocean.
You did. Anywho, I'm sending the raid now. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
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 I don't think it's sent. Oh. Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, cool.